Welcome, Red Knight.
Chip the glasses, crank the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Hello, and good evening. Hope you enjoyed some House of the Dragon slots last night. We are back for today. Probably should have restarted the computer. I didn't think of it. Webcam is a little delayed here. I'm just noticing. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I was keeping on last night actually to preload Dune Awakening. So that is at least ready for when it's out here. Couple more days. Dune Awakening says I get early access, so June 5th head start. That's tomorrow. We can play this tomorrow. Very exciting. So it's all ready to go as soon as it's available to play on the preload Ultimate Edition or whatever I bought. We'll check it out. So that'll be ready to go. Yeah, I should have restarted the computer. Now in hindsight, hopefully we'll be all right. We're just going to read the script and such for now. They did cast me, so we're just figuring out some details and if I like any other parts and things, so that's good. We'll read the script for now, and yeah, I don't know. I guess we could do the little novel reading text here for today. What else did I want to change here? So, oh yeah, the donation goal. I might as well have this month's donation goal. So this will be Paint Your Wagon. Since Flowers for Algernon is our last novel, I don't plan to, do any other novels. There's other, readings and things, but it's whatever. We can always, change it up. Flowers for Algernon was a good last novel, though. Alright, let's just get straight to that, since I do need to let them know how their preferences and thoughts and things. Yeah, I usually have things, physically in front of me, but I guess I could just actually capture the script here. That would work. So I guess we'll get started with that and look forward to chat with you soon. We'll get back to Blood and Wine hopefully tonight. See what else, maybe some Grim Dawn during the weekly call. I'm thinking of, a few other adventures and things, but that should be pretty good for now. Reading Paint Your Wagon. Put that to the side, I guess. I mean, yeah, you just see in the background, or I could put my camera somewhere else so it'd fit better so you could actually see it, maybe. Considering these things. Yeah, Blood and Wine, good fun last time. I look forward to get back to it. Still trying to fix Voicemod, test Voicemod. I'll hopefully have some help at least testing it, or maybe Johnny could test it for us. Let's try it, I guess. I'm trying to feature it for today, and they erased my entire soundboard, unfortunately, so we'll just have to build that back up from scratch. I don't know, or not, but we'll see. Okay, snap camera, maybe over here, so you can see the novel a little better, and I'll move back to the regular position here soon. Oh yeah, and donation goal, just to have in the background. Let me find that real quick. Yeah, we're almost there for our next sticker party, so that's exciting. Yeah, it's from that House of the Dragon slot machine last night. I know it is not attractive or so to have a gambling debt, but it's nothing serious or anything, so let's go ahead and make one for June 30th, 06/30/2025. Let's go ahead and do a... I'm making it green. I guess the color doesn't really matter. I was gonna make it green for some reason. Alright, I'll do gambling debt. Donation goal for the month. So, it's nothing serious or anything. It's just for the fun. If you want to see me play the House of the Dragon slot machine more, obviously don't have to, but just something I do occasionally. Is like my second time going there actually. So just spread the mom thing after I did a good Alzheimer's benefit yesterday. I had that on Instagram stories and such, but we're good for now. All right, let's go ahead and get started with the reading, and I look forward to good adventures tonight. Quick stream test here, make sure we're steady and stable for the mic at least. We're good for now. All right, let's go ahead and get started with the reading. Seems fine on my end. Frame drop has leveled out very nicely, so that is good. And we'll get started here on some Paint Your Wagon. All right, they performed this on Broadway in 1951, so it is quite the throwback. They did it last year locally. Well, I showed you the CD. That was 1993, so been a few years. Do not deface, not for sale. Cast of characters, principal singers. Ben Rumson, an affable, middle-aged man. He is mayor, founder, judge, land commissioner, and county clerk of Rumson Town. Ben is given to long, digressive, exaggerated speeches. He also plays the guitar. All stage guitar music is cued in the pit orchestra guitar pit, so he doesn't actually have to know how to play it, which is nice. Sorry the webcam's delayed. I'll try to restart maybe between streams tonight or intermission or something. I'll try to restart the computer and fix that. I'm not sure why it gets delayed like this. It happens sometimes, but it's working for now. It's, all I can really ask. Sometimes it stops working altogether, so slight delay on the movements on my lips. Thank you for bearing with me. A gold miner of long experience, also the father of Jennifer. Jennifer Rumson, the pretty 18-year-old daughter of Ben, quite a tomboy at first, she develops into a fine young woman. She is in love with Julio Valvarez, a man in his middle 20s with the dark complexion of his Mexican heritage. He is kind and sensitive, but his eyes burn intensely with dreams. He is in love with Jennifer. Steve Bolnack, a miner. Simple. Jake Whippany, a miner, about 30, but with a touching boyishness about him. He plays the banjo. All stage banjo music is ad libitum. There is no written part. Jake becomes the proprietor of Jake's Palace, a gaudy music hall. Elizabeth Woodling, a wife of Jacob, about 30. Notice how it says a wife. She is attractive but not very bright. Sarah Woodling, another wife of Jacob, about 30. She is smug, patronizing little woman with cold and relentless eyes. Jacob Woodling, in his mid-30s, a large, monotonous fellow. He dresses like an itinerant preacher. His face is framed by a neat but singularly unattractive beard going from ear to chin ear. Characters from the chorus who also sing solo lines. Sandy Twist, a miner in his early 40s. He appears pinched and bespectacled. Reuben Sloan, a miner, shaggy and grim. He is the town crook. And Edgar Crocker, that's the one I believe the director has in mind for me, Crocker. I didn't really realize his first name, but he did say Crocker. A miner, a cockney in his late 30s. He is clean-shaven and wears a bowler hat, not dressed better than the others, but an obvious dandy who makes an effort to appear a fastidious gent. So yeah, that's the one he has in mind for me initially, but he did say I could choose others, so I don't know. I mean, there's not that many characters if this is literally all the title characters. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 characters with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 men and 8, 9, 10, 11, only 4 women. That really isn't much. So, we'll see. But, yeah, let's get started. Oh, wait, there's a lot more. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot more. I thought that was like the end of the page. I thought that's the start of the dialogue. Never mind, there's a lot more. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but there's a lot more. Sam, a bewhisked miner. Joe, a miner and a card player. Bill, a miner. Ed, a miner. Jack, a miner. Non-speaking Walt, a miner solo line in Move and Number. Non-speaking Johansson, a Swedish miner who sings his solo lines with a strong accent in Move and Number. Non-speaking Third Man, a miner solo lines the Strike Number. Principal dancers. Pete Billings, a miner, principal dancer in the Lonely Men number, and with Yvonne in the Rope Dancer and another Autumn numbers. Yvonne Sorrell, one of the Fandango girls. She is a principal dancer in the Fandango's entrance and dance number, and with Pete in the Rope Dance and another Autumn. I hope I can finish this in a couple hours. I'll try to, pick up the pace, go a little faster than I would normally. It is about 100 pages, so it's not gonna be that easy to get through. Suzanne Duval, a Fandango girl who is really French. I mean, we watched the DVD on stream at least, so that was good. Who is the principal dancer in the Can-Can. Non-speaking Rocky, an ungainly youth. Suzanne's choice partner for part of the Can-Can number. Other characters. So yeah, there's closer to 20 in the cast or so. Salem Trumbull, a miner, he becomes the owner-operator of the Rumson Town General Store. He is a literate, practical New England Yankee in his late 40s. Sherry Jordell, she is in her late 20s but seems older, dark, bright-eyed, and has a decided French accent. Cherry is Jake's friend and the organizer of the Fandango Girls for the music hall. Mike Mooney, a miner, he is a young Irishman with a very thick brogue. Brogue, huh? Hank, a miner, he is the Hiram Henry from whom Reuben took gold. Alright, looking good enough for now. Sorry for the cam delay one more time. Let's begin. Oh my god! There's even more of them! There's like 30 in the cast. Okay, there's a lot more than I expected. I mean, when I saw the DVD, it didn't really seem like there was that many at any one time, but I guess there is a lot more than you see at any one time. Raymond Janey, a professional gambler and a very sharp dresser. Elsie Smith, a Fandango girl. Mary, a girl on the street. Jane, a girl on the street. First man, a miner. Second man, a miner. Jasper, a bewhiskered miner. Non-speaking Dutchie. Owner, bartender at Dutchie's Saloon. Non-speaking coachman, the stagecoach driver. Miners, Fandangos, and townspeople. As if there's not enough freaking miners. My goodness. Gold rush of the entire miners that ever existed. Okay. Anyway. California's gold. Alright, we got musical numbers. La 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 la. 24. Act 2. There's no musical number 18. 25, 26, 32, 44, 45. Alright, 45 musical numbers. Plenty of them. It's a Broadway show. What do you expect? Scenes. Act 1. Scene 7. Scene 9. Act 2. Scene 7. Alright, we get the idea. Paint Your Wagon, Act 1, music, segues. Let's just get through this as quick as we can. Hopefully 2 hours. If I'm not done 2 hours from now, I'm probably just gonna skim the heck through it, because I need to at least, get an idea of it and give him, the director, my preference choice of characters. Though, yeah, the Cockney Crocker, whatever, is his initial choice, his initial suggestion. It is early evening in the high California hills. Geographically, this region is due inland of San Francisco, a little over halfway toward the Nevada border. In the distant hills can be seen the tree-covered mountains fading until they join the sky. On stage is a small mound with few branches and twigs lying about it. It is discovered to be an impromptu grave. Time, May 1883. Yeah, it's not a very serious show or anything. There's nothing too crazy. At rise, two bewhiskered miners named Sam and Jasper are patting down the earth atop the grave. On one side watching them is Salem Trumbull, a literate, practical New England Yankee in his late 40s. Not far from him, seated on a crate, is Ben Rubson. Ben is holding a guitar which he occasionally strums. Music stops for dialogue. Poor Jim. Too bad he didn't live long enough to get to Sonnery Town. I sure hate to leave him out here 30 miles from nowhere. That was the worst fire I ever saw. Yep, it was pretty bad, all right, but I've seen one bigger up in Maryville a few years ago. A fire started in the upper half of the town, burned up the upper half, and traveled on down to the lower half. By the time they finally got to the lower half, the upper half was all rebuilt. Did you wire the mules? Yeah, I wired the mules. We're actually gonna read this entire script. I feel like that's what the first read-through's for. All the characters. I read, Romeo and Juliet because... I don't know, I was just taking that a bit more seriously. While I like this type of thing, necessarily, and the songs are going to be interesting, let me just look at Crocker or something. If I get to see what his name is. Let me see. I mean, I don't probably have to read the entire thing. We watched the DVD, we have a general idea of the whole flow of the show, the momentum, the action, the style of it. The DVD was very helpful in actually, understanding what generally it's going to be like, even though it's been 30 years since they did it. So yeah, Edgar Crocker. Let me try to find his roles. I doubt I can search on page. Nah, it's too old for that or something. Script is dated, Alright, let's look for Edgar's line and just to get a good idea of that. I mean, from what I saw on the DVD, I mean, nothing particularly stands out to me except, the main characters and such. I don't know, let's just read Edgar, wherever he is. Find him. Oh yeah, so it actually shows as Crocker It doesn't show as Edgar. Tell you what, Jake, my boy, you can take over my 40 feet tomorrow. It's a good claim, but I'm heading farther up the mountain. Don't dig under rock. You'll kind of get all crushed up. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna scan the whole script for Crocker at this moment. Well, there might be others I'm interested in. I just don't feel like it's super worth it to spend the whole 2 hours reading it line for line right now. I think, you know, we just look forward to the first read-through. Maybe could possibly switch characters later, but I mean, I think they have a good idea, that initial idea for me. He's at least in the main chorus who sings solo lines. So he's not a principal singer. I honestly don't remember many except Ben, the main one, and some of the women. I remember, yeah, the daughter. I remember the wife. I remember mainly, you know, the supporting cast. I don't really remember many other breakout roles except, yeah, Julio you see a few times. I don't really remember that many romance scenes between him and Jennifer, except, you know, a couple. I believe, you know, they're much more experienced. They're a lot more familiar with this type of thing, you know, casting people. I've never really casted many people. My shows I've directed and such that have been just, you know, one-act plays and things, so I leave to their expertise, leave them to their decisions. But he's at least in the chorus with some solo lines. That's good enough for me. I mean, as you've heard me sing and such, stream karaoke and such, I'm not trying to be a professional singer. I just can't match the tones. So we'll get some maybe vocal training, some singing training later. But, yeah, we'll see. You know, I don't have to read the whole script, but I get a good idea for Edgar Crocker. It sounds good to me. I think their initial idea is right, even though they offer me the chance to switch characters, which is nice. Not something you usually get, really, but occasionally they let you have input inside, especially for like our smaller town, you know, community type of theater. Cockney in his late 30s, so a bit older than I am, but, you know, it's fun to stretch. Alright, let's look for a little more Crocker here, and then we will move on. And Steve, moving north, some Frenchie come through and told me old bummer named Rumson struck a vein 10 yards wide and 100 yards long. I actually had a guy named Steve audition, so maybe Steve should be Steve. It would make sense. But I think he's a bit older than that. He'd probably be the Yankee or something. I don't know. Okay, let's look for more Crocker while we're here. Oh yeah, pretty early here. I say, governor, is everybody moving? Yeah, thing is, I haven't worked on many accents yet over the years. I was the British tourist Eugene Fodor in Crazy for You, our high school my sophomore production. But Cockney is, you know, different. It's a specific dialect of British. It's more like the London type of stuff, isn't it? I say, governor, is everybody moving? Yeah, I'd have to work on it. But maybe finish a read through so they wouldn't, you know, make me do it right away. You can develop it. There's someone who's really good at a British accent. I mean, I'm just pretty much happy to be involved. Haven't done the show since any show since Romeo and Juliet, so I don't know, as long as the gap I had before that, over like a year, like 13 months since I had done a show between then, but since, you know, I'm wanting to join more the local directory and things, deciding for stuff like that. It'll be decent. Blimey, where are you bound? Blimey! I'd like to very much, Governor. Edgar Crocker, from London, England. He is from London. I mean, it'd be a good challenge for me, get to stretch a bit. So, you know, while I'm looking over the other characters. Oh, and he sings a bit too. Where I'm going, I don't know. Where am I heading, I ain't certain. All I know is I'm on my way. Sandy Crocker and Ruben. Don't remember who Ruben is, but that's the one they had an idea for me. Oh, look at that, the cards, yeah. Look at the prices, yeah. Bacon, $3 per pound. Eggs, 25 cents a piece. Beans, $1 per pound. Coffee, $2 per pound. Pans, picks, and shovels. Classic Western stuff, you know. It's near San Francisco, so it's like the Sierras or something. Alright, so we have our introduction to Crocker there. Then we come up here. I guess he's here the whole time, it seems. So, tell you what, Jake, my boy. You can take over my 40 feet tomorrow. It's a good claim, but I'm heading farther up the mountain. So yeah, the more I, work on the accent, the more I develop it, the more seamless it'll be. That's, the director puts the responsibility on you, and he has the expectations that you'll work on it, not just at rehearsals, but pretty much every day. I mean, I've heard some things, different actor approaches. I was considering actually getting one little program heard online. It's like a better way to learn your lines. I'm not sure what the program is, but I was considering it. So maybe we'll get that later and take a look at that on stream, but I kind of forgot what it was called already. It was just like other actors' approach thing. And other actors, like a few examples, was Anthony Hopkins and such, said, like, few of them agreed. You read the script 2,500 times, and then you adapt a set of imaginary circumstances. So you become totally immersed, totally familiar. It's just completely second nature to you, the material, the script is just totally, imbued with you, and then you basically become the character. So yeah, 2,500 times, that's some dedication. Would I have time for that in a month? Probably, if I do, several times a day, at least for my lines for the selected character. I mean, anyone can do it. It's just a matter of a lot of commitment, and they're really skilled, talented actors. You can tell they set themselves apart because they fully commit themselves to it. And method actors, things like that, I mean, that helps, but it depends what kind of role it is. I mean, characters like the Joker, they stay the Joker even on set, even off stage, and play pranks on on their co-stars and things like that. That might help certain things, but it's a little extreme, so you have to be really committed to it if you want to, I don't know, completely immerse yourself sometimes. I mean, it depends, how extreme the character is. There could be, pretty much regular people that are not that different from you. For example, him from another part of the world. We have so many races, dialects, and different types of people in the world. It makes it interesting to have all the different color and different groups of people in similar areas, so it's a lot of interesting stuff like that. But anyway, tell you what, Jake, my boy, you can take over my 40 feet tomorrow. It's a good claim, but I'm heading farther up the mountain. Yeah, I was watching the Mobland, stuff like that. Tom Hardy and Pierce Brosnan, are more Irish and stuff, but Tom Hardy, I guess, is a regular British accent, but then he does American accents a lot too, just watching, what was it? The newer one. With the C. Forrest Whitaker, Tom Hardy, Havoc. Yeah, wasn't it just Havoc? Yeah, that was a pretty ridiculous movie, but yeah, regular American accent. His regular American accent is a fictional city, so like Chicago, New York, Philadelphia, stuff like that. It's a good claim, but I'm heading farther up the mountain. Don't dig under rock. You can get all crushed up. Yeah, it'll be fun to hear the Cockney accent. Just some variety, some color in the cast. But yeah, we have a few singing parts. Nothing too much solo and so, but yeah, I mean, you did see the very strong vocals from the lead character there. I was born under a wandering star. I just need a lot more training for that, to hit the right notes, to have the power behind it. Just a matter of practice, matter of proper training. It doesn't come as naturally to me, just by doing like choir shows and such. Like one of the only solos I had was Whiskey in the Jar and a couple others. And we did all the Zoom shows, which was fun, but my mic wasn't very good back then, the other webcam mic, so it's good to get a new mic for that. Hopefully the karaoke sounds decent here. Alright, well at least look at Crocker for now. Make sure I'm, happy with it. Accept the role. Coming forward, interrupting Jennifer's singing, music stops. Jennifer, we have something we'd like to say to you. Roaring. Oh, that's cool. I get to roar if I would be him. We don't want to see you around the store again. You understand? Yeah, I just give him a call after I finish reading it here. Give him a call a bit early, Wait a few hours since when he called me last night, but I think this gives me a good idea. Who cares about a bloomin' cabin? Alright, all these people. Scene 6. Crocker comes back. Here you are, Your Honor. Crocker hands Ben a slip of paper. Ben looks at it, then turns it inquiringly to Crocker. Crocker whispers something in his ear and sits down. Yeah, it seems like he's well connected with the main character. At least has some good moments. And I think it'd be a good challenge for me. I mean, the last time I really did an accent was a while. It doesn't come to mind right away. It's been a good while. I don't know. Not like a really strong accent. So yeah, just another British tourist. Played once. Whoop-tie. We'll finish reading it, give him a call. Then we'll move on to Blood and Wine early. Maybe I should restart just for the webcam delay, but if that's the only thing wrong with stream, then that's not a big deal. It's a little extra, personal approach to it. Ain't that big deal. Continue to stream test, make sure things are fine on our end, get you a decent VOD, if not an amazing live experience. Stream test. Seems alright on our end, it's hard to tell sometimes. Seems alright. Okay, Act 1, Scene 9. La da 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 la da 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 da. Fully commit to it, make other rehearsals, have to take some time off work here and there the weekends, but this is what I consider more my main career than other stuff. Governor, I'd be overjoyed and delighted. La da 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 da. This bloomin' town can't stand another hard winter, Elizabeth. One good snow'll finish it off. Anywhere I want. Some blokes save their money, and one of them is Edgar P. Crocker. That's cool. Come with me, Elizabeth. That old porcupine can't take care of you, and I can. Don't stay here. There's nothing worse than winter when there's nothing left. And they actually do leave together, yeah. He takes his wife away. And then the other guy buys one of the wives. Well, I didn't realize he had multiple wives. I thought that was like, the Mormon. I don't know. I don't remember much of that from the show. Alright, that's the end of some of that. So does he leave at that point? Do they come back? They definitely leave. He saves his money. I don't know if he comes back after that or not. Maybe I get the whole second half of the show off, basically. Oh wait, that's kind of close to the end. So, basically just 3/4 or the last 2 sections or whatever of the show. Alright, I think we get a good idea from that, honestly. Don't need to spend the whole 2 hours reading it word for word. We watched the DVD the other day. I think my time is just better efficiently spent getting for the read-through and stuff like that. So, keep that open for now. I'm going to call the director. And, yeah, have that open here on the side. Dune Awakening. Call the director here, and we'll let him know that Crocker is looking good to me. Edgar Crocker. Give him a call, and we'll decide our first adventure for the day. Yeah, nothing much else needed, I think. Should be alright. There's my Bear Clan. Yeah, I usually have something to click on where I don't have it highlighted, all these things. Well, that works, I guess. That's actually over-encompassing. It doesn't show when I click on it. Interesting. It's below the snap camera. Alright, I'll give him a call, and should be in good shape here. I want to ask one thing. Other coworker wanted to help on the technical side, perhaps, when I asked him. So we'll see about that. My gambling debt, by the way, another disclaimer. It's not serious if you're wondering about that. Other streams or so. Just for a little fun if you want to see more House of the Dragon slot machine. Not a big deal. It's not a serious gambling debt. I'm not, digging into my savings or anything serious where I'm gonna have to freaking sell all my stuff or anything. Not at all. Not at all. I keep it very, conservative, just a little bit here and there. Did a little bit tomorrow since we had gambling practice, little Vegas event for Alzheimer's Foundation. Alright, give him a call and I'll mention that coworker for help with the technical things. And we'll talk to him and we'll see how it goes, and we'll decide our first adventure here today, which could be any number of things. I played a good couple hours of Battlefront this morning. I couldn't sleep. We had a very long, elaborate Age of Resistance. Yeah, I was on the Empire, back and forth supremacy. We eventually won about 2 hours later. But I got some good Kylo Rens, some good Sith Troopers, an Emperor at some point. It was good fun. Alright, give him a call. And we'll be set. Eyes open. Ready for excitement. Hey there, Scott. How you doing today? Suited. I found a few resources and such, but yeah, I haven't worked too extensively on it, so yeah, I think it would be a good challenge, good training for it. I was looking at some of his lines and it was clearly written to be that way, so I feel like I can start working on it before the first read through even. And yeah, start off. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Different emphasis and set. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Instead of have, so that you can go through the dialogue and just write it out.
Right.
And that's probably
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm sure there is tons of resources.
Yeah, a lot of ones like that.
So you might want to look through that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did forward you a couple of videos. He asked me to forward you. I sent those to you on Facebook. It was just a couple of like songs and stuff he sang for other training. But yeah, I believe he was interested, and he had other vocal coach who was really encouraging him for it. So it should be good. Yeah. Do you have his number in there? Okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Cool. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. That that makes sense to me. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Right. Right. It's not that we're a giant company with understudies and swings and all that. I mean, yeah. Right. Cool. And yeah. Right. Great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Yeah. Cool. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. No, no worries. There's one, speaking of other people, I did have one other coworker, and I asked him if he wanted to help maybe backstage, stagehand, stuff like that. Would that be something you would need now, or should I give him like your number, Eric's number? That'd be other coworker I work with. If you need any more stagehands or any backstage stuff. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Gotcha. Not sure. I don't believe so. He maybe did some school before, so yeah, I haven't talked too much extensively about that stuff. But yeah, that's why I just wanted to reference and yeah, see experience stuff. Maybe like just start with that just for sending him to help out with. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him your number and see if he can text you or call you, whatever. Convenient. Excellent. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. Right. Yeah, right. Gotcha. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds good. And you said the first read through will be Sunday instead of Monday, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure I'll clear for that. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. Oh yeah. No worries. Very much good. Thank you, Scott. Take soon. Okay. Got another call coming in. I got to see. All right, looking good there. Talked about it, and I'd like to very much, Governor. Yeah, I'll work on the accent, develop it, other resources. How to do a Cockney accent? I mean, it should be pretty easy to look that up. We'll look that up in the next couple days here. That read through them till later this weekend, and not to be lazy, just to be efficient and good. Good for now, then. I do believe so. Let's get started. Something else? Yeah, Dune already tomorrow, so we might as well enjoy Blood and Wine much as we can here. Before that, add those other upgrades at the vineyard, stuff like that, but, you know, there's no rush for any of the extensive stuff. For now, the mods, you know, I feel like, you know, it's really not cheating, just having the inventory carry weight mod and having the fast travel from anywhere mod. So all the money and such, you know, things I would just earn from playing. I think that's really the best way to play. So we'll see about that. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, a few more minutes here, just working on details, texting and such. Looking good. Alright, right, so then let's head on over to The Witcher. About the 1 hour mark, not too bad. Let's see. Alright. Good enough here. Get those headphones in. Alright. Let's check it out. Before we get swept up in the world of Arrakis Dune Awakening, can get to a bit more here. Such. Oh yeah. That'll be fine. Here at the 58-minute mark for today. That's right. Good idea of the script. I really didn't think I need to read it word for word, you know. That's what the first read-through's for. Wow. Macbeth, Romeo and Juliet, I made an exception because I'm less familiar with that. You know, I did a lot of melodramas. That's kind of similar to this. Musical in itself. So that's alright. Blood and wine we go. Sir, yes, sir. Shall begin here momentarily. It'll be great. Complete edition. Alright then, let us pick it up right from there. Looking good, huh?
Continue we go.
Trying to go. Continue. What's happening? I don't know. There we go.
Be a blast. Sounds good. Good night.
Palace.
It'll be a blast. Sounds good. For all my homies. What's happening? Primed and ready. Wrecking crew here. Hi. Yes. What?
What's happening? Get it, sappers?
Package for Mr. Rizum. Wait, Daddy Gwen, are you our daddy? Light the fuse. We come in peace. Do not run. We are your friends. We like it. We like it. Good night. Off we go. My ass.
Alright, looking good here. Back to Toussaint, I guess. There's no real reason to be here. I was just exploring more. There's actually a lot of loot here, though. It's funny. Alright, Grandmaster Wolvengear. Yeah, the game will run very well without too many, like, extensive visual mods or so. So the inventory mod, the fast travel mod, I have, 2,000 coins to my name. But we'll sell some more stuff. We'll be in great shape. Yeah, I don't know if the discount prices make much difference selling stuff, maybe just buying stuff. Yeah, back to Toussaint. We could go, straight to storm the castle. I don't think there's really... Ooh, hidden treasure. Many other side quest things to do for now. We'll just take a look at a couple of things here first. We pretty much finished the Witcher contracts, the main story. We did a lot of good side quests here in Toussaint, Blood and Wine. Got my winery started, Geralt's new home, his first property he's ever owned, he said. Pretty much, so that's exciting. Yeah, Witcher's usually on the road, I guess, traveling. Never staying in one place for very long. Cairborn is, the closest he'd have to home, his main Witcher headquarters. But Toussaint is a lovely place to live, a lovely place to retire, perhaps. Maybe you choose to retire at the end of Blood and Wine or Hearts of Stone, since he did pass things on to Ciri. And for the little previews we've seen of Witcher 4 so far, looks very impressive and all, Ciri driven, so we shall see. Yeah, Ciri's a good successor, I feel like. I mean, it's his daughter, basically. So, got to be lovely, I'm sure. Witcher 4. GTA 6. I haven't really looked at all these other upcoming things, but I guess there's a lot of Unreal Showcase and stuff like that. PC and PlayStation. And Xbox 2, I'm sure. Nintendo 2, I'm sure. Alright, let's move on. We're looking good. Good to be back. Back home. The land of the Witcher. Witcher 3. Alright. Frame drop's good. Everything else pretty good on our end. Look forward to chat with you very soon. Let's begin our adventures for tonight. Got a new sword, sadly. I miss my big engraved one, but so it goes. Stay on foot now, I guess. Roach can take a break. He deserves a break. She's a very good horse. Capture the castle. Yeah, we'll start with that. Maybe just a couple things to look around. Then I have actually some treasure hunts here. Oh yeah, Griffin, Manticore, Prison Experiment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Hidden Sunflower Field, and wow, I got 3 things here. Might as well do those first, I guess. I like to do the side quests because you get swept up in the main high stakes storyline of the main quests, and it's hard to take a breather from that, go back to side quests once you really get the momentum flowing. It basically already is flowing with all those characters. The Beast of Beauclair, the other vampires, the other mysterious people, and the Duchess herself, and Billy Baldwin. Alright. Bandit scum. Hit him a little bit, But that did some peripheral damage at least. show, Chopper, huh? I sliced you. Chopped you well enough. Oh yeah, Conan, the old classic game I tried to play on stream briefly. There's the chopping skill, stuff like that. I like Conan. The Jason Momoa revive sadly wasn't great, but Conan original movies should go to watch a lot of other 80s movies like that lately. Diagram, Ducal Guiseman's trap, and a key to a chest. Let's see here. Unfinished report. As per your orders, Philibert, we join Conrad Vate's expedition. A truly dense fool, that one, set out from Caravista, meaning to reach Lan Exeter on his own. And best part is, he wasn't going to do any trading along the way. Said he'd made a bet with some pals that he could reach his goal in less than 80 days. Oh yeah, that was the one we saw earlier in the summer camp. That they killed, basically, that around the world in 80 days. A nobleman. Life is beautiful, he said, and they freaking gut him and rob him. Messed up. I thought I got that already. Made a bet with some pals that he could reach his goal in less than 80. That they killed, basically, around the world. Slight interference on the mic, I'm noticing. Let me see if moving the phone farther away helps. Hopefully that helps. Oh yeah, I meant to get to Alone in the Dark today. If I'm wanting to show you the original box set for it here. There it is, from way back. Way back when. There's a few of the screens and things. Pretty interesting. Descending into the clutches of evil. Outsmart One-Eyed Jack's battalion of bloodthirsty bruisers. The options for adventure are virtually limitless once inside Hell's Kitchen. They make it sound pretty exciting. Yeah, it's a lot of fun back in the day. Not that I played it very much or ever beat it, but we'll play it again before we get to the modern Dave Harbour one. His wagon was chock full of supplies, along with an altogether weighty trunk of Nilfgaardian florins attached to the coach box. We drank and ate all night at the Pheasantry, on his coin. I've still got heartburn. Didn't hesitate a moment before agreeing to let us join him on his journey. Our suggestion to pitch camp outside the city didn't raise the slightest suspicion. Near finished the job without even getting our hands dirty, but alas, Zuezuan swung the hammer a bit too weakly, skull didn't crack at once, and even though the cretin was drunk as a lord, he howled bloody murder and spooked the horses. To make things worse, they are already harnessed, so they dragged the wagon straight into the lake. Huh. We're eager to get the blazes out of here as quick as possible, because this place is crawling with those bleeding knight-errant and ducal guardsmen. But as if out of spite, the wagons got stuck in the mud. A large ink blot renders the rest of the report illegible. Yeah, murdering bastards. Find the sunken wagon in the lake. That should be nearby. Around the world in 80 days. Traversing the fairy tale duchy of Toussaint, Geralt came upon a gang of degenerate scoundrels. Unhappy with their lot in life, they promptly ran at him, then enthusiastically skewered themselves on his sword. The Witcher searched their camp and found some interesting notes. From these, he learned of an ill-fated traveler, a nobleman from Caravista, one Conrad Vate. Vate had bet his friends he could traverse the entire continent in just 80 days. Alas, his journey ended after just 8 days in Toussaint, where his wagon, loaded with supplies to last the entire trek, wound up at the bottom of a lake. Yeah, that'll last us a while. We can have a lot of snacks, all these banquets and good dining halls and things like that. I don't know what type of alcohol these are. Is that just regular wine or what? I'm curious what those are. If it's alcohol, it's for potion or you drink it. Oh, you do drink it. I've got White Wolf, of course. Where's that? Right here, his special one. We'll have to save that for either a very special occasion or just keep it, you know. Maybe a New Game Plus would have actually two wines named after him. We could have Geralt of Rivia or Butcher of Blaviken. But the first one I did, White Wolf, so maybe New Game Plus and keeping all the inventory, I'll have 2. I mean, it just goes to show you really do need 3 playthroughs to get all the decisions, all the extra interactions. Oh, just trying to fetch the wagon out. That's the one that murdered him with the hammer. That must be Zetst or whatever his name is. You little bastard. Why would you do this to an innocent nobleman? Slice him down the middle. Take some of the supplies. He won't be needing them anymore. Oh yeah, I do need my red dye. Can't wait to get enough of that. Just need to find the right vendor for it. Gonna have full red dye. Targaryen Dragon Knight Geralt. For now, enjoy the standard Grandmaster Wolven. Came a long way from standard Wolven all the way to Grandmaster. That's 5 tier levels of upgrades. What do we have here? Chitinous Shell, Duck, Florins. Well, that was simple enough. Slowly right down the hill. Alright, we might as well get a few of these other ones. Yeah, I'd do the scavenger hunt later if we want. For now, let's start with this one. The Toussaint prison experiment. Was that like the Stanford prison experiment, whatever? Oh yeah, we have that well-read one, but there was other boosts I was trying to get here initially. Oh, I didn't find that one yet. Yeah, I was kind of go to these ones here, Grindstone Armor's Table. I don't really need it right now, but it's right there. I mean, I feel like I might as well. Wait, did I find that or not? I think I found that already. Yeah, so we're fine. We just go back and get those upgrades. Then we'll go to the Toussaint prison experiment. Looking good. It's nice to be back, you know. I'm pretty busy with Dune Awakening, at least for the first initial days of it. I hope we can stream it. I mean, it might be too high in latency on internet, since it is multiplayer, probably always online for and other stuff. In which case, you know, I might refund it, but at least give an initial try. Yes, yes, be quiet. Oh, there he is. Count.
Your cousin seems highly aroused, as if she were readying herself for mating season.
Huh. Alright then. Yep, kept the subspecies basilisk alive. Worked out good. Nice to see you. Oh man, I forget where the heck I'm going so easily. See, I went all the way down here already. That's silly, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lovely mod though. It saves me a lot of time. It's literally right here on the table. Yeah, this is the one I used before when we met him initially. Here's the grindstone, and here's the whetstone. No, it's the armor's table and the grindstone. Okay. Some flowers while we're here. Not too many. Alright, let's find the treasure for the Toussaint prison experiment. Oh, we do have something here. Probably get most of those on New Game Plus Death March, which I'll go all out, including playing Gwen. I'm excited for that playthrough just because it'll be my big finale playthrough. Take our sweet time with it. Do literally everything in the game until Witcher 4 is out. That will be our game until Witcher 4 is out. I doubt I'm going to do a third playthrough. I mean, I think 2 is enough, but obviously you could do 3 and make 3 distinct choices and 3 different play styles and skills and things. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, hidden treasure right here. And some rates. Haven't taken a decoction lately. Might as well take that Spectre one. Or Wraith. Yeah, there's Wraith, Water Hag. No, that's not actually Wraith, it's Spectre. There's a Night Wraith, I forget. Yeah, it's each foe killed. Reliever is for, yeah, Spectres. Spectres decreases damage from Spectres. Seems like the best one for the job here, you know. $47, right up my alley. Ooh, the hang guy. No wonder, huh? No wonder there's a Spectre here. Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. What else do I have here? Let's think of things besides healing. Black blood only good for vampires, right? Yeah, that's not any other uses. Adrenaline points are good. Maribor Forest. Journal of a Desperate Man. Confessions of a Dangerous Mind. Let's see. Most of the pages are filled with professions of love made to a woman named Charlotte. Entries are chaotic, undated. Charlotte Couturin is the love of my life. When she is not near me, I burn with longing. I suffocate with loneliness. I suffer the worst possible torment. How can I make her understand that I, not Albert, am her destiny? Illegible. I have found a solution. The witch from Lynx Crag. She will help me end my heart's agony. Fragment. I shall now have to tighten my belt several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, I will be able to forget my problems forever. Okay, I said I was going to test voice mod with Charlie Bravo. Let's give it a test, shall we? Give it a little test, see if it's finally working as it should be. I can hope as much. Let's give it a try here, read what we already read earlier here, and we'll test it later on stream. Journal of a Desperate Man.
I hear myself or not. You can self-salvage working. I have a notification about your device. There it is. Mr. Megadam. Welcome to the apocalypse of Mad Max. There it is. Got it. It works. Voicemod. What is intended to clear my entire soundboard. But they did fix the Voicemod Vince creator page himself. Thank you, Voicemod team. To go, we're in good shape. Slight frame to 137,000 for frames of counting. But it's okay. It's worth it. It works. It's love.
And it's good stuff. Alright, what do you know? It freaking works. Little scratchy mic, I notice. I moved the phone away, so it's not that. Hello? Hello? Not sure why it's scratchy, but... we got it. We're good. We're all good. Yeah, that was fun, huh? Voice mod works! Sweet. Okay, I have found a solution, the which she will help me end my heart's agony. I shall now have to tighten my belt several notches, but I have purchased a magic elixir from the witch. She said if I convince my beloved to drink it, I will be able to forget my problems forever. I sold the rest of my possessions and purchased jewels to give Charlotte when I propose. Gods, soon now she shall be mine. As the witch instructed, witch and witcher, of course, I mixed the elixir with wine. I prepared a small picnic near the chapel at Couturin Manor. My beloved agreed to meet me to talk to me, but though she drank my enchanted est, she refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grapevines. She fell into a strange hysterical mood. Yeah, we heard both sides of this, that's right. Buried my present with her bare hands by their family chapel. Perhaps I need wait before the elixir takes effect. Gods, curses upon the cruel witch. She cheated me, she betrayed. Legible fragment. The next day I went to Couturin Manor to see Charlotte, but instead a woodland monstrosity had taken over the entire property. Fragment. So that is the end of my heart's suffering the foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved, but death shall not separate us. I am ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. Legible fragment. I shall hang for my sins, for love, for Charlotte. And indeed he is. The jewels somewhere. Can't cut him down or anything. Yep. Sorry, Francois. That was that. Alrighty. Whoa! He is a pinata. That takes a bit of the romantic tragedy out of it. You can actually hit him like a pinata. Oh my god, you just run into him, you don't actually hit him. Oh, you do. Wow. I don't think that sword takes damage from stuff like that. Just trying to cut him down in my defense. Trying to make it too morbid here. It's pretty messed up. I mean, there's not many things you can make light of things like that. I mean, you can try, but generally it's pretty sad and messed up. It is Men's Health Awareness Day. I was just looking at the musicians, I think. Instagram post for that. 7 people. 7 musicians, and actors, artists, performers. Alright, shall find the jewels. But I was headed here for the experiment. This is pretty close by. Let's take a look, Roach. Did want to look at Roach's other equipment I had for him. This one, I guess. Oh, that's nothing special. Nothing very special there. At least that one's unique from the tournament itself. Eventually find that trophy collector again. What is that? Something over here. Oh, centipedes. Yeah, it was the centipede hunting there. Maybe leave them be for now. It's just not really worth the effort of fighting them. Monster loot and such. For crafting, whatever. Potions and upgrades. I do a lot of potions to upgrade. For deathmatch playthrough, I definitely need to top all those off. And I'll find that ruiner eventually. The NPC finally combine the glyphs and all that stuff. Take out the ones I'm not using anymore. Let's actually use some. I'm not really using any right now. Put them in my weapons and my armor. Yeah, they'll help. Right now it's empty sockets the whole game pretty much. I used a few early on, but waiting to combine them to make them more worthwhile.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Have a look around, Roach. Go ahead and walk around. Usually doesn't move on its own, does he? Chicken chaser, 9, 10, the big fat hen. Like to play with the baby chicken. It's funny, huh? Skill to get through these games, they're so amazing. But I think the vast majority of players do. They love it. They love it like I do. Yep.
Whoa!
Reading romance novels, no doubt. Sorry for the slight frame drop, nothing too bad. Only 20,000 so far. Counting. Yep, I know what she's reading. Alright, let's find those jewels. Oh, that's what Roach wanted, the grapes. He came for the grapes. Wow, that's a lot of grapes. That'll last me a while. Not even my vineyard. Roach! I guess she's happy there. He went there on his own accord, his own volition. I'm shredding soon, yeah, it's not weird. It's literally right over here is a supervisor here.
You came, you saw, you helped. Thank you, Witcher.
King. You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
Greetings.
They're right in here, I guess, on the ground. Dimeritium, crystals, ruby, diamonds. Wow. And it was literally right under their nose. Right under their nose there. Planted them in the ground. Very nice. Alright, now we can go for this one. Yeah, I am loving the Grandmaster Wolven, his new hair and all. The weapons are good. Switched both of them recently. Pardon me. Beautiful morning, 11:30. Let's see how long it takes to fast travel. Oh, never mind. No need for that. Let's head down there. Oh, we're about to level 50. We're about to be halfway there. Really 8 more XP. Yeah, you get a lot of XP for these quests and things. And some monsters actually know his level because that's just the area. Even with enemy upscaling off, he was the right level for this quest line, this area, so that worked out nice. Actually have things his level again. So you keep fighting things below your level, you'll get the loot, but you won't get any XP more. Let's gorm the boars. Several of them, 3 of them. They're in a big pack here. You want to have that other decoction out, which won't help against them, but have it on nonetheless. Spectres are dangerous. Alright, Roach, I'll handle it. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, so the freezing one is good for them. Pretty much any of that. Punish his hits. Just fine. Big boar killing the Baratheons. Targaryen fun. Cook some piggies. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Boris. Hunting time. That will be totally fine. Treasure things before back to the main quest, the main dialogue, the main story and narrative. Uh-oh. Forktail out of nowhere. Can you be a little
like that silver?
accurate? There we go. Sierra likes that silver. Fire and ice, classic combo. If I can reach him, he's kind of hard to reach. Break the Quinn, no big deal. We're in good shape. Dragon scales. Good forktail. What's that little patch of? Oh, it's from the bomb. I was wondering. Very nice. Yeah, I think that'd be a good trophy. Why does he take many forktail trophies? I guess we do have one, probably, but the Griffin's still my favorite. Alright, moving on. Fun dragon. Not the lizardling, whatever that other one was. Move those legs, Roach. Very good. Alright, more bandits, looks like. Check it out. Who do we have here? Oh, wraiths, specters. Good thing I have, yeah, my spectral on. Yes, usually guardians are more powerful monsters. They're pretty basic themselves. I broke 3% of the shield, yeah, like I said, they're not very dangerous. They're nice and basic. Grandmaster Woven doing us well, though. Look how beautiful that whole setup is. New fancy silver sword. All good. So good. Alright, what am I looking for here? We'll see. Quick roll lunge, gotta love it. Powerful, good times. The birds. With a hard save, I guess. Plenty of room for hard saves, you know, already preloaded. Dune Awakenings, so no 2 big games except Alone in the Dark. Soon to come, but check out other ones. Later, a friend was telling me about Cyberpunk. There's not actually that much.
A storm, damn it.
No, I love the storm, Carol. It's thundering here, actually. Yeah, yesterday I was at the charity fund thing. There was... Get off of here, man. There was some thunder, actual thunder. Heard in a while. Saw the lightning a few times, just like corner of my eye. Alright, that was a lot of loot, but it's not the treasure. Man, I'm glad to have this inventory mod and the fast travel mod. I think that was the most worth it. Finally got Nexus and Vortex to work for the first time ever, and it was worth it for Witcher 3. I am very happy with that. I think it's a lot more worth it than Hogwarts or anything else like that. Skyrim might be fun, but I tried something like built-in mods for that and other workshop mods. Terraria, got my palace and things. Alright, well, it's probably underground or something at this point. Not sure how to find it. Decoction at a time, they take 2, it's a bad idea. Black armor dye, if I can only find the red armor dye formula and actually know where to make it. Let's see, it's alchemy, right? Maybe I already have it. It's worth taking a look. No, just black, brown, and yellow. Do I have an extra black? I used that one black I had, didn't I? Yeah, I just like so many of these colors. It's hard to know what to pick. I think I'm gonna have to go with the red though. So I could just, you know, dye the shirt red right away, but I think I'd rather keep it pure, like one or the other. I like seeing the original Grandmaster woven for now. It's pretty damn badass. Alright, work order. What's that? And memoirs. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastoy Prison. To the Warden. By decree of His Illustrious Grace, Duke Henry III, Jacques Olex, Warden of Bastoy Prison, is required to implement the following reforms. Dismiss half of the prison's guard staff. Forbid the use of corporal force against the inmates. Discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations, and flogging. Permit prisoners to possess private property. Allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds. Purchase, using the included funds, victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing, and purchase any equipment necessary for said instruction. His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III believes these changes, based on models popular in the more civilized lands of the South, will result in a lowering of the rate of crime in all the duchy by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. Junior Clerk Philip Jordi Simbardo. Oh yeah, I also had that library ones or something. All these characters. Hoped for better help. Alright, what's another note or something? Too bad it's hard to find those once you initially see. I don't know like where that little backpack is that I was looking at them. I don't know how to access that. Oh well, we got Ducal Guard stuff, Captain stuff, and Mutagen Transmuter when I eventually work on those mutations more. I think the Deadly Counterattack good for now, but I'm out with the random decoction one pretty soon here. Definitely before Death March, so plenty of time for that, but probably sooner than that. Yeah, I'm thinking this one is probably the best one. Random decoction for 2 minutes. The Second Life would be good for Death March 2. A lot of these things are interesting. So how to make that, I wonder? Yeah, it needs Cat's Eyes, and for Cat's Eyes I need Bloodbath and Euphoria. Need one more Greater Green Mutagen, 2 more red Mutagens. Yeah, maybe it is an alchemy to transmute them. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have these reds, I might as well make the greater, absolutely. Wow, look how many green I have. That should last me a while. Huh. That's a lot. I have more than I thought, you know, just don't look at them very often. So yeah, I'm working towards this one for now. I'm sure the other ones are good too, but I want to start with that one. So cat's eyes, we do need bloodbath. And euphoria over here. Alright, 2 red and 3 green. Might as well try it, I guess. I do like that random decoction one, it's just hard to get it to trigger, I think. 2 red, 3 green, it's saying. Alright, red. Bayo. Not quite. The lessers. It's hard to find a lot of these things. I think I got the best I could for now, though I could switch now to the other one. Bloodbath, or one of these. Fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. This one was more powerful, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with that one. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends to a maximum of 250%. The bonus is lost if you take damage. Not included from toxicities. Yeah, that's hard, but you know, it does finish off a lot of them, so that'll be nice. We'll start with that for now. I'll look at these ones later. I think I'm gonna like guaranteed finishers and more attack power. Deadly counter is good, but I don't really know how to counter. Like guaranteed, so. Bloodbath for now. No worries. Deadly counter to bloodbath. Alright. Couple extra things here. So I'll check them out. The good roach girl.
Come on, roach.
Yes. Isn't it crazy, you know, how much I was liking the Red Dead horse mechanics than it was literally every other aspect of the game. It's so much fun and more wonderful and amazing. Amazing in every way. These little mission counter things are hard. We'll capture the castle soon enough, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, the horse mechanics aren't bad, it's just I got used to Red Dead, so it's hard to even switch back and forth sometimes. We'll finish Red Dead the one more time, I think. I was considering a third playthrough for that too. I think 2 playthroughs is enough for most of these very long, elaborate games. There's just so much to do in them, you know? Both of them. But, you know, my preference for medieval fantasy, I'd pretty much always choose that over Western, though there can still be knights and chivalry and things in the Western age. This monster lair. Catechins. Looks like it. Burn them all. Well, it seemed like it was undiscovered earlier. Oh yeah, that was the hot spring, remember that?
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
We did that earlier, yeah. Quen does indeed work for a little while. Yeah, I thought I looted all this. It's the plants. The plants do regrow. Yeah, Quen actually shields him. Hot water. If that would burn anybody. There's my Keep Wars. We're level 36, so no XP though. Not really worth it, but here we are.
Come on.
Place. Take a look at this.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Green one. Loot simulator. What have we got here? Ability point, very nice. That'll be Axie, yep. Axie. The green mind, willpower. That's the green lantern. Okay, anything else here before we get back to the main quest? This one. And that one. Do the lower level one first, I guess. Could go there, but, you know, it'll still be there. All the way up here. Castle Ravello, doesn't really matter which way I go. Castell in the castle, only 32,000 drop frames, not horrible. That's okay. So, moving on.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge Bombino Nero
Excited. Lambert. Caution, beware, magic earth. Herbalism. Yeah, he would stand absolutely no chance in the Gwent tournament. I stand. For one thing, this is DLC, you know, it's more advanced stuff than the base game. He couldn't even be like the most common shopkeeper knight errant tournament goer guy.
Good day, good day.
It's pretty sad. Sunflower field, huh? Not too scary. Some people are scared of sunflowers. Not that scary. Alright, let's see. Monsters. Smite table, yes please. Probably repair my stuff, might as well.
I shall tell you this much. When first I heard Maid Matilda had forged a partnership with the ever-slippery Liam, well, I near popped a cork. But once it was revealed that Dinkle Donk had not, in fact, been responsible for our woes, I thought to myself, I suppose it's about time Maid Matilda found a mister, is it not?
Craft something for me, can you?
Let's see. Don't need anything at the moment, except those. And, oh yeah, I can sell all this stuff, I guess. Alright, repair equipped. For 1,000, that's half my money. But might as well. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Oh, I still have those. I'll just sell them with it on, it's no big deal. It's a lesser glyph, I can live without it. Alright, we'll get some money back here. Selling, yeah, I remember this one, that was literally my early armor for a long time. A lot of these were actually. Officer, executioner. Yeah, I wore those for a long time too. Axeman. Gauntlets. Yeah, assassin. I have the set. These are level 3, level freaking 3s though. They're worth a good amount of money though. They're relics. Yeah, these old ones. This old thing and Halberdiers, Redanian. Yeah. One of these, some of those. Wish you would sell some red dye. And armor, you know, you think I was selling. Maybe it's in that other place you go to buy the, for the soiree. Maybe that would have some dye. That's a good place to check.
Thanks. See you later.
Alright, I'm not done selling stuff, but I did just want a big farewell after all this long time. Now we have our Grandmaster Woven armor. This was one of my original armor sets. The Brigandine. Yeah, wore that for a good while. I have screenshots of that. It's nice and basic, you know, back then. That really cannot compare to the amazing, perfectly Witcher gear actually crafted for him. It really can't, can it? Absolutely love it now. Hear me shut up about it. Only thing I don't like is the little chain, you know, the black between the chain link, but Come on, the game's 10 years old. They're not going to be super advanced compared to today's graphics. They're
Greetings,
pretty
Geralt.
damn good for what they are. Such amazing landscapes. Beautiful things overall.
All right, what do you have?
The beautiful ladies. I had weapons too. Alright, there goes that. Brigandine. I have plenty of money still. And weapons as well. An Guardian Longsword, Dwarven Blade. The Reckoner, yeah, I looked at that. It wasn't anything special. Just gonna keep this one because it is a relic, part of the set. Keep that in the house. Pang of Conscience was great for a long time. Thanks for serving me well. More basic things. Could sell that, but just a quest item. Squire Sword. Curious what that looks like. Let me just take a look. I'm curious.
Thanks. See you later.
Yeah, I currently have my fancier guardsman, but let me see what the squire looks like. This is a squire's sword, huh? Seems sufficient enough. Pretty skinny, yeah, it's very skinny. Like an S-Talk or something. Or a rapier. Yeah, it's nice and, you know, basic, but it'll get the job done. Alright, good to go. And the Vampire Plate one was pretty good, but yeah, I'll just collect it with the other stuff, I guess. It matched pretty well with the black plate mail. But for now, I have the best stats on this one. Well, I miss my lovely cosmetic mod. Maybe I can find a mod or something that'll transmogrify things. I don't think they ever added that in the base game, or if they did, I haven't heard of it at all. So we'll see, but it doesn't seem like it, you know?
Alright.
Alright, take your squire, and that'll be good for now. Beautiful. We're in such good shape here. I love this adventure. I just need that red armor die to be
Thanks.
full Targaryen Dragon Knight Geralt for the end of Blood and Wine. We'll get that maybe in the main city. Alright, we got a chest in the sunflower field. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Carrot would be nice to all the innocent babies. He probably wouldn't be the most fun to play with, charming mutant, but he has pretty good sense of humor for a mutant, you know. Cute cat. Smokers. Smokers! Tobacco heads! Alright, where's sunflower field? Maybe. Oh, here it is. Alright, some florins. Alright, we got it. Anything else here before we move on? Ha ha. Alright, one more here. Pheasantry and the spoon we had from that other hag of sorts. Oh yeah, that gives us an excuse to go back to the city here, which would be perfect, so I can look for that dye. Whatever clothes shop that I was supposed to go to before I put the Nilfgaardian dress clothes on. I think next time I'll probably just keep him for variety, keep him in his Witcher gear, just to see what she says, you know. Alternate dialogue. Obviously, I just dress up in different fancy clothes while they look different. She'll just have the same dialogue, the same reaction as the Nilfgaardian dress clothes. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Mechanics like that. Well, you never know. Crystal.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk. A witcher?
Alright.
This rich.
Should we kill more?
Explain. What are you doing?
Will someone explain to me while you're here? I'll tell you why. This is why. Shit. To chop you bastards down. No, Nilfgaard. Oh, I had some strong strikes there. There you go. Is that better, boys?
You're pushing it, friend.
That's that. That is that. Alright, moving on. Look at her reclining on the bench, eating grapes. That is funny.
Yeah. Help me, please. I had a family and a home. Then I had only a home. Now I have nothing.
Alright. Yeah, the clothes shop was somewhere one of these streets. I don't know if I would show it on the glossary of the keys. Ducal Alchemy. I just remember it there for the quest. I don't remember much else. Yeah, the armor is the smith, but I don't think we have just the regular clothes shop. I could just look it up where to buy dyeing to Swant. I'm currently high frame drop, but we'll be fine. Okay, Witcher 3. Check it out. To find the armor dye merchant, head to the location we've marked on the map above. Declare port specifically near the dye pits. A merchant specializing in dyes. It is right over. It says dye merchant. Actually says dye merchant. Yeah, it's on the bottom right by the tower there, the castle. Good roll for you with the bowler hat. Okay. Yeah, somewhere around there actually. Sweet. Yeah, let's head over there. I'm gonna get that red armor dye after all. I mean, I just figured since I'm in the area, well, I did enjoy the Grandmaster Wolven, you know, pure form. The actual stuff there. Dreadful.
Got an itch needs scratching?
Oh dear.
No such
Fine
thing
looking. Strumpet, aren't I?
That sort means but the short.
Alright, that's one of the best quotes so far.
Wine by
Got an
the
itch
barrel,
needs scratching?
wine by the crate.
My goodness. No such thing. I don't know about that. I don't think there's enough wine in the world to make certain. Anyway, yeah, somewhere around here. It's about. I hope the dye merchants available. There's another armor. It said 2. Maybe unlock them later. But we'll take a little snoop around. Get my dye. Yeah, see, dye pits. See, what did I tell you? See, all I have to do is just cover himself in dye. That's how it works, right? No elaborate process at all to it. Ah, and there he freaking is. Let's be very nice to him, because that's what I need.
From me, he would everything buy.
The dye merchant.
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors, to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Buy everything from him if I had the money for it.
Dyeing clothes a popular service around here? Never come across something like this before.
For in the north, all is grey, drab and muted. Quite the opposite to Toussaint. Here, look around and you will see the green of verdant hills, the deep blue of the lake, and the blood red of wine. It's no wonder we love her dyes. A lady will change the color of her dress to match her mood. To green when she is jealous, to yellow when she wishes to radiate joy. A knight, in turn, might, with color, signal the nature of his vow. White to show he's made a vow of chastity, for instance.
Need to stop introducing myself as the White Wolf.
And yeah, the gold and white Kingsguard.
Fine, show me what you got.
Alright, I will take... Oh, he doesn't have red, you mother frickin'... Oh my god. They really made red the rarest one, I can't believe it. I cannot believe this, man, I cannot believe this. Oh my god. I actually already have yellows, gotta maybe try blue. How much is it? 1,000 each? This shit is 1,000 each, man. That is so fucking madness to me. That is just complete madness to me. We've got orange. Still no red, though. And it sells for 100 each. See, that's ridiculous. Alright, well, you don't have red, so screw you. I'm gonna kill you now.
Gotta go. So long.
That's just crazy. Maybe there's some lying around. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, or make it eventually. It's just very elusive red. They know it's the best one, so they make it hard to get. Could do blue for now. I actually have 4 blue. What I wanted to make sure... No, I have 4 yellow. I have 4 gray. I guess I could do gray. Wouldn't look as good, but it'd be interesting.
I can see you're a killer.
I want to try here, hard save, and then I'll reload if I can't, like, re-dye over another dye. What I don't want to do is, you know, waste it, so let me try yellow here just for practice. Hard save, so it doesn't matter. So I'm practicing with yellow. There's the yellow wolf in armor. A little flamboyant, I think. But, yeah, it's not quite gold, it's just yellow. It's like Prospero or whoever, not Prospero, you know, the Malvolio. It's like Malvolio. Then if we do gray over it, see, I waste all the yellow. I could have just sold that for 400 gold. And that's gray. Nothing very fancy in that. It's like silvery. Yeah, it's alright, but nah, I'll wait for red. I could try blue, but I don't have enough blue unless I buy it, but I don't want to buy it. All the places I figured he would have red, but he has everything but red. They are elusive. They are very elusive. Black was pretty good. We had black for the feline one. Made it a bit darker, but I don't know. Just have to find it later. Maybe I'll look that up too. I'm just getting impatient, but we'll enjoy the original Grandmaster Wood for a little while longer. I'll look it up later. We've already, you know, verged off enough for it for now. We've breathed enough for the present moment. For the time being. Move on. Alright then.
Now keep calm.
Sorry. Yeah, that's disappointing, but we'll look forward to it later. For now, yeah, there's a whole new area I didn't see before, so that's good. Owner of the pheasantry. About the mysterious spoon. Let's check that out. We shall check it out. 41,278 drop frames. I think it's just Witcher itself at this point. Don't know. His eyes open, sir. The mic is a bit scratchy. Should be alright. yet to inform him.
Just a few more lengths, and I should get Princess
His eyes open.
Talk to the commander. Fuck off.
You're right, this ship is. Oh, I'm going to spew.
Pheasantry.
Did you kiss our
Yes,
sweet
fellow
shining
knight
sun?
and friend.
Sir?
We talked to her before. She looks like it. The hair and such moves in photo modes.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Gwent later. Oh no.
What are you serving up today?
Should save my money.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviota.
Look like a freaking car lights on the wall at first there. What is that? The moon rising? Interesting. The cellar, she said, so not up here, but you know, there's a lot of stuff.
Yes, sir. Our sweet shining sun.
One way to light the candles. Archer feet, archers. Very nice. The cellars, huh?
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Count Monier's brother. What's this? My dearest brother. Plus 10% draw frames. I'm so excited to hear you'll be organizing a tournament where the players will be able to test the new faction. I think this is a fabulous idea. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make an appearance. My health has taken a sudden turn for the worse. The medics don't see much hope for me. Oh well. Everyone shall have their turn, as our father would say. I've had a good life and do not regret anything. Well, except perhaps a few choice cards I lost over the years. But you cannot gain without risking something. This very well might be the last letter I write to you, so I'd like you to know I am very proud of you. A Gwent tournament using the new faction, that is the idea of a lifetime. Do not worry about those who oppose your changes, and indeed the notion of change itself. There shall always be malcontents. Those such as yourself should let intuition guide them and follow the path of progress. Where would our world be today if we allowed only the nearsighted, the unimaginative, to steer our affairs? No doubt stuck in a dark cave with warming fires and illuminating candles beyond our reckoning. Thus I retain high hopes for your tournament and wish you all the best. I believe it shall soon be the finest, most prestigious Gwent tournament in all the world. Your brother, Igor.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory.
Marking out.
We shared another great passion, traveling out our territory.
Marking out.
In multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
Well, I can't leave, so I have to say I want to sign up.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see.
At least I don't need my deck for that.
Trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Next to the Brawler trophy.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder.
Yeah, if you say no, you can probably come back at any time. There's not really any limited time quests for the most part that you can still fail quest things. Usually doing the wrong thing, not waiting too long. So I'll just say yes for now. For one thing, you know, it won't matter my previous deck, but probably won't do it till like the end of the DLCs or so. We'll see. I mean, if I fail, I won't get the trophy, so I might as well attempt it and then come back when I'm more experienced with the standard Witcher 3 Gwent. Set up the Gwent standalone app for a second playthrough.
I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Sloth doth one gratify.
Alright, interesting.
Pure gold.
We shall see. back to the cellars. They just happen to be up here. That's funny. Golden gloves, the golden cards.
Pure gold.
It's gold. Alright. Back to the cellars. Yep, it's kind of fortunate I went out here and talked to him, otherwise I might not have tracked that quest until considerably later. So that was fortunate there. Cellars will be downstairs, yes. These doors.
Forgive me, Mary. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Oh, right behind the bar. Ah, look at all her alcohol up for grabs. That's funny. Yeah, this isn't Bellin. They probably wouldn't let you do that, but Toussaint is very generous. Paradise Realm, for the most part. A few vampires and other things going on. Bandits, yeah, we defeat that entire bandit fortress. Dear Boucleroys, wake up. You are being diddled in the dairy. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Nothing new there. Yes. Here it is. Yeah, that red armor die kind of looked good. As soon as I can find the rest of it. For now, Grandmaster will win. Make them bleed. Smeagol. Louis Circus's cookbook. Smeagol Circus. Oh no, Andy Circus would have played this. I'm sure he appreciates the references. That's funny. Smeagol Louis Circus. Smeagol Louis Circus is good. Someone must have brought that to his attention by now. That's hilarious. Book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Boucleroy rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Lebioda's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon, the elven priestess of the goddess Danamebi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of that temple, said to be somewhere in the Bouclair forest, I'll find all of his legendary recipes. Not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen, where he perfected his art. Ooh, maybe premium quality food too, that'd be interesting. Like the longest healing and the most healing. The rest of the page is covered with large greasy stain. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look for that. Let's see. Up to the studio we go, all the way up here. Get some air. Probably take all night to travel there. It's like almost midnight or something. Let's see, what time is it now? Alright, let's have a look here. Oh wow, barely did take all night. It's the morning. Beautiful day though. To ride Roach. Yeah, I probably could have got there a lot quicker just by riding here. It would have still been nighttime, but I can always meditate, and it doesn't affect my armor and weapons. Obviously that lasts for longer by fast traveling than going manually. So I might as well keep that lasting longer, especially the well-read one. That's more XP, so. At level 50. Am I still not level 50? I am level 50! Level up! Officially halfway to the level cap. I think it used to be 50 or something. That would be beautiful. No wolves. The white wolf, that was a good one. With the dye. Chastity of the gold cloaks, the white cloaks. White and gold. Those are pretty great colors together. Black and gold, white and gold. Black and gold, Nilfgaardian, white gold, Kingsguard. Werewolf, what? That's random.
Not bad.
It's very random. Of all the things I could find here. Werewolf terrorizing the town. Grandmaster Wolven gets the job done. Very nice. Yep, his hair is growing. You can see the top. His hair is growing. Alright, liberated. Eviction notice.
Even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
To Hubert and Giselle Durette. In connection to my recent acquisition of the Bassain farm, I, the undersigned Countess Tiffane Baudet de Sacor, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Giselle Durette, who currently inhabit said piece of real estate, that they are obligated to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance with the Act of the Bassan Farm issued by the Beauclair Magistrate. Sincerely, Countess Tiffane Baudet de Sacor. Okay, Roach. Yeah, I was just on the way to it here. Oh, we do have a barber, speaking of which. Let's just mention that.
Come, we must speak. Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf.
Werewolf.
The werewolf. Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
Might as well, I guess. New coif.
What's a barber do on a farm like this?
He shears sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place, or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? Oh, but, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work, under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sort, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
Alright, we'll do a fresh Elven Rebel cut, I guess. Or we could do loose, not too long, I'm not sure. That is. Let me see how that looks. Well, then again, I'm wasting money though. So should I just do a fresh Elven Rebel cut, or should I just keep it how it is? I guess he doesn't really need one. Shit, I don't know. I guess we'll try that for now. It's probably gonna be longer than the Rebel cut, because that's probably the shortest I've seen it. Wow! That's a big difference. That is a very big difference.
Take care now.
It's more like a schoolboy now. Yeah, the Elven Rebel cut was good. That's more like Professor Geralt or something. Wow, quite the different personality from hair. I mean, that just shows you hair and makeup are very important people for, you know, people who are scene. Alright, let's roll with that for now, I guess. It's no big deal. It's just his hair. You can't be bald like Arthur, so. The thing is, you know, I like him be bald because he grows back so fast anyway. It really doesn't matter much. There's my sheepies, little sheep. Let's leave them be for now, I guess. It can be naughtier the second playthrough. Cooking them, I mean, nothing else. Alright, let's go to the studio. Soap and excitement. Yes, gentlemen, level 40 newbies. Sure you want to.
That's enough of that.
Quite enough of that.
Throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher. I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
An armed witcher. Yep, he's killed quite a few by now. All 3 games worth in the books, or whenever he made his first kill. Probably as a teenager before. Ooh, that's some nice water here. Anything in there? That's a good one. Good dialogue. Ooh, fishies. The fishies, usually. Lebioda's Disciples' Prayer. Thanks to unto thee, great Lebioda, for thy help, for thy mercy, for thy warmness of heart. For it is allowed me to walk the path of redemption and atone for my sins. May thy name be praised for all eternity, Pagar. Be the hermit or something else. Gold ruby ring, wow. That's a good find. I have to say, that's a very good find. Another one! Yeah, he threw away all his stuff down here. So much stuff. Jeez, man. A lot of such. All these rings and such. You send a lot of rings. Go back up for air, but let me get this real quick. Martin's last letter and Manticore gauntlets. Who would have thought? Yeah, I don't know how to like bring this up separately. I think it's only when you find things recently or something. 32 of 1203. My road has reached its end. I, Merton, having been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witchers, having been subjected to their vile mutilations and refashioned by their destructive regime of training, do this day cease to be a witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all that tied me to my old life. I have journeyed to the hidden chapel in the cave of tribulations and survived. Today I am born anew. Here, in the lake of cleansing, I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to my previous incarnation as a witcher. Along with them I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast off all that I was, including my name. From now on I shall answer to Shavel. I am a new man, thank you. Most redoubtable Lebioda. Huh, curious. A witcher. No more. I feel my new self pushing me onward to new lands and places which remain hidden to me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it. For it is through that inner voice that Lebioda speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north to Temeria, Aedern, perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Lebioda and do good deeds, just as the prophet commanded. How about that? Oh yeah, I did have other stuff. There is missing text here. Is it supposed to do that? Oh my goodness. Suspicious letter. It's funny though. Master Magicker. Recent stuff. There's his head. Yeah, that's quite the different look for him. I'll probably go back to the Rebel. Elven Rebel later. Waterlogged Heg. That's interesting. Stupid bandits. Never understand. Don't pollute the beautiful water with his body. That makes it actually rotten, you know, it corrupts the water. But it's a game. I don't think we need to worry about these tiny details too much. Not too much. So cute. Not such a big deal. Bandit body placement is not the biggest thing. Okay, key within the hidden chapel. That was Manticore. I had other stuff though. Studio. Here. Yeah, Manticore is like another, I think. Not entirely sure. I think Bear is the main heavy one. Viper is light, Cat is light, Wolf is medium. Is there another heavy one? I think there's maybe 2 of each. The Wolf Pack. Might as well dance with them. Oh yeah, see it says I have that. Bloodbath. As long as I don't take damage is the thing. Bloodbath, you get more and more deadly as soon as you don't take damage, so the thing that would pair well with that is that Decoction, which increases his ability without taking damage. It's good for horse combat because they can't hit him on the horse unless he gets stuck. So it is a pretty good combo. One for the warg. Alright, let's take him out. 55. Yep, see that I canceled Bloodbath because he bit me. Barely did any damage, but it still cancels the effect. Bloodbath. 250% per combat. It's like individual combats. And what is that decoction again? I think it's like more damage, max health, or several of them. Let me take a look. Refresh my memory. Single hit. Each foe killed. Vitality maximum, so that's 50% increased damage when you're at full health. That's probably good for certain types of enemies or just lower difficulties like I'm on now. Cloudy weather, adrenaline, regenerate. That's the carry weight one. Fiend, yeah. Don't need that ever again. Should just get rid of that. Vitality regen. Resistances. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't used that one much. That actually is a good one. They do take a lot of damage usually, so Griffin would be nice. Leshen, that's a good one also. Haven't used that much. Critical hit. Randomly selected sign. Lasts longer than other. Mutagen. Yeah, lasts a long time. It's a good one. Basilisk. This was great for mounted combat. Yeah, there's a few more I haven't made yet. Do Meridium. 30-second duration on that one. I would hope he uses the enhanced one first. Yeah. I would hope he used the better one and then go to the weaker one. Yeah, it's interesting how both are up. So anyway, we'll try the new hairstyle for a while. I'll probably go back to the Elven Rebel cut when this one gets too long. It's pretty easy to tell when it's getting overgrown. Alright, some Wolfies. They're actually my level, so I fought them that time. They were close enough to give XP. They gave about 100 out of 2,000 XP. Not much, but it all contributes. Yeah, quest I think is probably the main thing you get XP from. Eyes open, moving on. Ooh, that was interesting. Alright. There's a cave here. So we'll check that out. It said it's uncleared, so let's see about that. Geralt's fall damage adventures. Yeah, I was glad to see Battlefront does not have fall damage except for the lethal places. What the hell is this? Monsters in caves. Doesn't phase him. He's just professional monster hunter. He's used to dealing with them. I don't know what it is, a vampire or something else. Gurkane. I don't know if I fought that before. I'm not sure. Seems like a good one for it. Demeridium though, so it has magic clearly. Wrong on there. Gosh dang it. That'll help for its magic. Almost got it. It's a tough one. I don't think I fought these before. That's an intense one. What was that? It was indeed a type of vampire. Might have been like, yeah, the one I fought at the Regis area. Moon Dust, Samoon, because, yeah, blinded vampire, and so Black Blood would still help, yeah. Pretty much all vampires. Well, this one maybe just like sucks on you. Okay, blood on the ceiling, guts on the walls. Must be a Garcane. Yan of Lan Exeter, investigator and captain of the City Watch. Garcanes, like Fledders, belong to the class of particularly dangerous vampires, whose strength exceeds even that of fiends. An encounter with one of their number almost always ends in death, which is why there are not many eyewitness accounts of them. From the city guard, reports written up in Lan Exeter describing the attacks committed in that city in 1104 by 3 Garcanes, later killed by a certain Oliver of Goulet, Witcher. It seems these horrible monsters do not content themselves with drinking the blood of their victims. The investigators concluded from the blood and guts strewn across the crime scenes that Garcanes tear the victim to shreds with great delight and muck about in their bloody entrails. Well, that's freaky. Very violent things. Violent monsters doing violent things. Alright, I'll save some thunder for later, I guess. Whew. Yeah, it's freaking membranes and things. Whatever those are. Very bloodthirsty bastard. Let's slay them down. Yeah, it's freaking me out. It's still moving like that. Stop it. Stop that. What the hell? Rigor mortis. Okay then, let's take a look around. Big monster down. Ah, look at this. Diary. Speleologist's Diary, 5 of Fame. My expedition to the Amel Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Toussaint. That is a land sculpted for grotto gropers. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mont Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of that volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. Incredible. I cannot find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple, for Tough is usually uninhabited. But all these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been bought up by copper-pinching wine merchants scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Blast! I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort, who will show me to some completely unoccupied cavern. A certain Luc Vorunke, whom I encountered in San Sebastian, has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick, in which there are no greedy grape hoarders nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out to the Blesher Forest, but before embarking, I invited my guide to a supper at the Pheasantry. We will be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luke turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets in garlic sauce and Justin's bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy, making use of his own wooden set instead. Despite these oddities, he made for quite interesting company. We chatted over a bottles to be precise, of wine until late in the night. Something tells me there will be soon much talk of the Vortigeric Lunvineric duo in the world of speleologists. And he's dead. And there was the vampire. I guess he turned into, he might have been, yeah, a man turned into that. His final form. Who knows? I just know I do not like him. It's a nasty vampire with his pulsing fucking flesh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's pretty dangerous. Death March, that is not going to be easy to beat, even one-on-one. A lot of these top-tier monsters. Vampires being pretty advanced among them. Lots of nasty abilities. Capacity for violence, you know. Geralt gets the job done, though. What he needs to do. Glowing ore. Alright, that should be fine. Let's open and see what else. Speleologists, whatever that is. Spelunkers. Something of the sort. Oh, what's up there? Didn't notice that. You have to probably come from the other side. I think there's any way to get up there from here. Probably get there the other side, though. Don't think he can climb up the rock. Doesn't have any climbing abilities. Special like that. You can't just teleport to it. Vampire set. What was that symbol? You see that? Strange. See if I can get to it from the other side. Might be a way. Rest in the bed for that XP bonus. Make things easier. Higher level up. We shall see. Never mind. Alright. So been moving right along. Interesting. Yeah, if there's another entrance to the cave, I could find that, but not that easy to find. Summon the horse. Yeah, I could just go rest at the,
Come on now.
We're at another 2 minutes, I guess. Get through 2 more minutes. Doe, a deer. Ah, another of these. Be accurate, girl. There you go. Accuracy. Get that bloodbath as well. Good enough. Slaying the forktails. Good creatures. Ah, monster lair up here.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Yep, he's Draconid. He would be that Draconid, wouldn't he? Various collections. Alright, some simoon. Do the job. Very nice. That is that. That's why you can use Quinn and just absorb the explosion. Good stuff. There's eyes. Yeah, I'll go rest at the house probably, but I do have enhanced armor for a while. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. Just gonna get that reading bonus again. How much XP I got from that? 30? 30 XP from the forktail? At least you get good loot. I guess it's not worth getting the XP bonus if you barely get any for certain things anyway. Not really. When I'm in the area, you know, might as well, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. This difficulty at least. Maybe Death March, I need every advantage I can get, but fine at the moment. Transmuter. Alright, studios somewhere around here. Oh, careful. Damn. That was dangerous. Swallow it is. Fall damage. It's not in here, it says it's like outside. But what is in here? I haven't been in here before. Take a look around then. Ah, the recipes! Look at that. We found the amazing recipes. Hearty scoop of thick yogurt, etc., etc. Can you make them is the question. Legendary recipes. Best served warm with a dry white wine. Huh. Curious. Decorate with the arugula. It's alchemy. That's just the mutagens. You can make the food or not, generally not. Advice from tavern keepers and such. He's not much of a chef, he's a monster hunter. An adventurer and a lover. He's a fighter. He doesn't spend time in kitchens and decorating. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm stuck. Thankfully I have the fast travel mod. If I do get stuck, I can just fast travel out. So, let's to worry about. What the hell is this? Oh god. She's cursed from here. Who are you? Yeah, actually does actually. Okay. Moonshies. Unique bestiary entry just for her. Beanshees howl and shriek. If you hear their cry, you can know you'll join the ranks of the dead that night. Beggar from Dundar. Old gossip claims banshees are the spirits of women stuck between life and death due to traumatic experiences. Their wails and howls are considered ill omens of imminent, inevitable death, though they are said not to attack the living themselves. Most often they appear in the form of pale, tear-streaked women with shriveled faces and wrinkled corpse-like bodies. Spectral, so curious. Yeah, she was pretty tough. Multiple of them would be hard, just like specters. Huh. Something locked away in the cave there. Still shows the cave like discovered, so it makes me think I missed something. Take one more look, I guess. Anything else in here? We're good. Curious. Alright. Capture the castle. Gwent. Knight for hire. Prove your wisdom. Corvo Bianco. Go to see your painting in the market. Talk to Jacob the woodcutter. Haha, 19 missing cards. Yeah, he would not win at all with the standard cards there. Gosh dang it. Maybe I'll save that for New Game Plus after all. I thought I could, you know, play it for the new deck since I have to build it. Don't have to build it up, but you do have to build it up. Alright, Castle Ravello. Knight's Tales. This quest, but we'll pick it up where we started it. 69,099 drop frames. Not too bad. Yep, let's see. Something good fun. Get prepared for Dune Awakening after all.
My friend, it's common knowledge from
Rolling on an empty stomach.
What we got here? Same stuff as before.
Why are you here, Witcher?
Not many like the Witcher. Though his allies and friends revere him quite a bit. Cases. Thanks for all that good stuff.
Any night and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Crazy. Crazy ladies. People in general. I can't get out here this way, so I guess I better go back out. Climbing through.
Drink up while you're young. Like a bowl of yarn and unravel.
Interesting. Well, it's a nice view in itself. Moving here. Beautiful landscape. Sure is. New emote coming soon. We shall see about all of that. So,
And shout, "The beast! You'll smell the soiled heart."
Witch or not, you still bust your bum. Drink! Give me a drink!
alright.
How's it?
Alcoholics up to sun. Oh, look, the grape stomp. There's some of those locally, actually. There was some grape stomps here. Never done that myself, but I've heard of them. Alright, moving on.
Forgive me, I'm occupied.
See about Jacob the Woodcutter. Knight's Tale, huh? Is indeed. So there. See what else we got. Good stuff to be sure. Live and alright. Frame drop, link issues, not too bad. What the hell is this? The tree is alive, that much is clear. I really did think it was a wolf man at first. Oh shit, he looks like bad news. Yeah, I can tell right away. He looks like bad news. Well, we shall see, won't we?
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne. Gods be bum-poked, you
Wow.
must hang on, my lady.
Next in the tree.
You Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Colophon.
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
rustling leaves.
Well, what did you learn?
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Salutations.
That great will be the end of me. I've lost the game.
My hand shakes so bad, I can't hold my tools. I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow. Well, what did you learn?
Here it is. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
Golden sunset.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say
Wondrous
so?
Wednesday.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself
Pinball.
worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Curious. Let's see. Daphne's Wraith. During his stay in Toussaint, Geralt became involved with a curious case of gerodendromorphy. That is to say, a woman who had been turned into a tree. When one cut into this tree's bark, it bled, and when the wind blew through its leaves, one could hear muffled sobs. Geralt investigated the matter. and learned possibly a curse was responsible for the transformation. And it surely had something to do with a certain sad episode from the woman's past. The love of Daphne's life, a knight-errant, had gone to the Witch of Lynx Crag and never returned, leaving her to wait for him forever, filled with sadness and longing. To Lynx Crag we go. Right up here. Chance will decide for you. Does it actually choose a random one? That's interesting. Random selection. Supplies on the road. It's good. Pretty good. Enhanced armor. Bit of a difference there. 6, 11, 8, 123 hours. Officially hit our 123 hours. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Roach.
Let's see.
Come on now.
The Gorgon.
Faster.
Gorgon foothills. Medusas here though. Singular Medusa. Medusa plural. Sunny. There's a cave here though. There is indeed a cave. The Wolves of Skyrim. Maybe I could go up that way. Let's try.
Go, go.
Roach. See you shortly. Good stuff. More skills to come.
The witches.
Cage. Nasty cage exposed to the elements. High up. Let's see, pepper vodka.
Outlook's inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Yarrow is, first and foremost, used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds and sores. Brew it, and the resulting tincture treats the common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. Yet in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. Truly allows one to focus on the query at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying. There's the tales and fables. Sir Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges. The 7th was the hardest. Geralt had to go to Lynx Crag, find the witch who lived there, and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Lynx Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and Only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Gareth, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knows what happened to Link's Crag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved. Daphne stood on top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folks started to avoid that place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Gareth. In time, all had forgotten about her.
Wormwood, sulfur, wart, scents fresh. Bones ground into dust. The art of body transformation.
I then came to a place known as Pnath Valley, in a world known as Shagai. The mind of man cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry and sweat, bloody sweat, when two suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to Zothaqua, not for salvation, but for a quick death. And then they came. What are all these made-up gods you never heard of before in the game? There's a lot of them. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished this. And even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychophysical limitations, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal with which he is perfectly attuned. A famous example is that of Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in a cave with a beer in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Another formula. There's so many of those transmutation mutagens for this one. It's a good thing.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Just a doll, I guess.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. He ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes, he came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
Tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Can lift the curse myself. Just lift the curse, please. Lift the curse or else. She does seem pretty powerful, but I don't know.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved, and what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could, but why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
Guess we'll try.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Interesting. As long as she doesn't put him in that cage, it'll be all right. That's pretty brutal. Medieval torture and confinement. Gulag, gulag, gulag. Barbicane. Watch your step. Oh, wow. That was interesting. Ah. What's this? What's this? What's this? Kikimores. Better of the air. That adrenaline.
Come on.
10 levels below me, yet they still can kill me. Wow. Intense. Switch back to this one. Use it.
Time to end this.
Holy. Find his remains. Tons of Kikimores. Giant ants, animals, insectoids. Still shows one alive. Yes. Doubt that's better, but just to see, you know. Get the relic, just the magic item. Uh-huh. There he is.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These them. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta just fall to the tree. Lift the curse.
Back we go. Interesting stuff. To be sure. Hopefully I don't miss anything that I would find on the way. Manually traveling. Should be alright. Dune Awakening tomorrow. See what the Fortnite event is too. We have Death Star sign. Almost 100,000 drop frames. I think it's just Witcher itself at this point. It's weird. For some reason. Witcher's intensive. Used to be really bad, I remember. First, the launcher would be like 20-30% back then, but it seemed to be low at least. To die to toxicity here. How do I have so much toxicity with nothing active? I don't understand. I'm just gonna meditate. I have the enhanced armor right now, but that's just killing me. All that freaking toxicity out of nowhere, just from leftover of the potions, I guess. Yeah, I'll go get the armor enhanced later. It's no big deal. Not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. Not such a big deal, yeah. See how the razor's doing upside down.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Not a big... Checking it. Checking. Deal. Not that big of a deal. Such a big deal, yeah. See how the razor's doing upside down.
Take it easy.
Alright, seems to be fine on our end. Gotta make sure when chat isn't active. Active chat. Hey, Jacob. Dastardly guy. Oh, the pet wolf.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch. She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about this?
I can lift the curse, free her. By performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Chop block. Butcher block. Here we go. A few hours later.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Good point. Alright, we begin with the Southern Fire.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word.
Eastern. Watch out,
From the
doggy.
east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs.
Fire stream. Fire stream.
From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
There we go.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
These great side quests, just as good as the other quests.
Behold, a
Sweet
bone
doggy.
of he to whom you offered your love.
Elaborate ritual.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
What should I tell her? No, he did not. I mean, that's the truth. The witch seduced him or whatever. Gosh dang it. Oh, ignorance is bliss, they say, but it's not like she hasn't already suffered enough. So on one hand, you know, might as well just tell her the truth. On the other, I mean, it's hard, you know, some games and things, it would say exclamation lie on it. I think Skyrim or other ones, I don't know which game, other RPGs did that. This one it doesn't. You actually have to keep track of things. You have to pay attention. So, first playthrough, make more sense to say that she remained faithful, but I don't know. He slept with the witch, so. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you will fight her specter. You make her angry, so if we tell her no, it might make her angry. If we lie to her, she'll pass in peace. Might as well not tell the whole truth. But I wonder maybe that has something to do with the witch, like how I interacted with her. If I forced her to do it, maybe she would be angry that way. The default, you know, the default one is remain faithful, but we know he slept with the witch, so. Oh man, it's like an ancient mystical spirit. It's a legend of the land, you know? It's a true fable, a true legend. Can I have sweet honey-coated lies in the future? Second playthrough for sure. I'll do the alternate choice, second playthrough, but for now, let's tell her the truth, I guess. We've had an active chat for 4 hours, so I'm not exactly feeling generous. Here we go.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard.
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger.
Maybe she gets
And
upset that we do
you,
lie.
my knight. I thank you for speaking to me, for standing vigil at my feet.
Yeah, maybe she actually would get mad if we lied to her. She could tell that.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her, but I guess it was not to be.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks.
7 XP.
Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Some give you like 500 XP. This gave me 7 XP. Maybe it's the level or something. Possess the virtue of wisdom. But there's, you know, proving you possess all the chivalric virtues. Nice. Alright then. Well, so it said. We're ready to, turn to the hermit. Have him judge my deeds. That was wisdom right there. Should we put out the fire? You can put them out, yeah. Or let them burn.
Find yourself somewhere.
Right lucky thing you showed up.
Alright. Good to go. Just stuff. Hard save for now. And off to the hermit we go. Might as well just ride there. Is it traveling like 20 feet closer, you know? Might as well just go there. Yeah, that was the last chivalric virtue after all.
Come on.
We'll give him his new haircut before the end of Blood and Wine. I haven't even started the main quest yet today, so plenty of side stuff to do. And upgrades for his winery. Time to walk on water. Oh, is this his house? No, that's a different one. Duran Manor. Is that the one with guards or something? I don't know. Big castle, touchy. Other good stuff. Yeah, maybe I actually chose the right one by telling her the truth. I mean, of course, it is always good to tell the truth. It just, in her case, you know, she's a spirit. I didn't want to cause her unnecessary pain, but yeah, that was the way to actually do it. If you lie to her, she fights you, because it did show her on the bestiary. Definitely one of those choices, either with the witch or her, we would have fought. Her wraith. Interesting. The Lady Daphne, Scooby-Doo, Bears, that's like the first one on the bestiary. There's no beast with A's, spores. Something very interesting. Oh, look at this. Barrel with a whetstone. Turn to a hermit. There can be only one. Well, let's see what he has to say now. And here we are. Judge my deeds. Ready as I'm gonna be.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
No. I'm not ready. Came all this way, said, give me some time to prepare. Maybe next time I'll try that, just for alternate dialogue.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Boy. Hermitage. Oh. Do some water at me or something. Oh dear. Well, how am I supposed to fight that? Freaking tornado. Ow. Meridian might help if he's using magic. Oh god. What happened? What happened? Made it. That was intense.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade.
Now look at all that stuff. Oh, the Demeritium and poison. Jeez. Can fetch it for me? Hey, the delay cleared up. The camera isn't delayed anymore. The lady in the lake.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Is she in an earlier game or something? Nice. There can be only one. And it can take it when you're ready. Or it just sits there indefinitely. Probably just sits there spinning until you take it. It's curious. An achievement. Be given Erendite by the Lady of the Lake. Embodiment of the 5 virtues. That'd be a good achievement for achievement showcase. Could just let it spin there. Indefinitely. I do kind of like my current swords. I at least got to use them a little bit. I mean, it's always upgrading to the next one, it seems. So I put the glyphs and the rune stones in. Be better. Let's see what this one is then. I have my Tukul Guardsman and my Fainaith. Let's see about Erendite.
Just wonderful.
Oh. As soon as you take the sword, you can actually go in the water. No more walking on the water once you take the sword. You can walk on the water indefinitely. But we did plenty of that. It's a small little pool after all. And the hermit goes back to doing what he's doing. Okay, let's take a look at the legendary Excalibur or Erendite. Silver sword, slightly more damage. Level 50, my level, so it's good I waited this long to get it. Each blow generates charges, which increases sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time, or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. I think that's probably the best silver sword in The Witcher 3, but I don't know, I heard there's a really good bleed one, maybe in Hearts of Stone too. So probably both DLCs are really good ones. But yeah, that's clearly better than Fainaith, which has some nice, bonuses, but Erendite is clearly the very best that I have so far. Would you look at that? And it has, yeah, with the wolf. The wolves on it, so it's clearly his, yeah, ultimate silver sword. Not bad, huh? Not a bad side quest at all. So it basically just gets more powerful and better and better. The more you use it, it stacks with your level. It's an adaptive blade. And there it is. Alright, well, that's my Excalibur. Yeah, it even has a nice scabbard. Excalibur on the wall, Excalibur for a recent Dragonite Crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a Discord roll for him, nice one. For Knighted Dragonite. Let's make a quick new roll there. I can show you the process if you're curious. We just have to enhance these things. Server settings and such. Might as well, right? Yep, good silver there. Knighted. Separately for online members. It's fine. Standard permissions. Alright, so far for Knighted we have Marsh. We have Crazy somewhere around here. Expansion pass. Where was that? Crazy. Yeah, that little while, I guess. Or it maybe commented in different. Oh, it's a different name actually. Yeah, it's. There it is. I actually searched rat because his picture is a rat. That's funny. Then, congrats to Broke. Just a little picture there. Yeah, I was thinking of making the roll higher than Dragon Knights, but most of them would have that. I'm trying to remember who else. Might as well make it higher, I guess. Roll standing. Rolls. Pretty good. Alright, Knighted will move up. 2 people on it so far. There is more. I just kind of forget who else has it. Let's add these unique rolls. Can't make it above the unique rolls because that's my whole account. So just make it higher than admin. That's fine. So, alright. Moving on. Get the general idea, right? That's great, it can do. Drop all that stuff. Indeed, indeed. Alright then. That was good. Very nice silver sword from that. 15. Reward. Then we got the other one from the tournament. The steel sword. Should we capture the castle? I think we're almost ready. Can do that anytime. I'm there, you know. It's not going anywhere at the market. Alright. I guess we are ready. Our main quest. What time is it at night? It's 3 a.m. so probably won't matter if I go there manually or not. It's too late. I have to wait for the next day. Corvo Bianco. I can rest there first. Next to his home for the capture the castle. It feels like the perfect time that I started all that. Might as well have a rest. It says after midnight, so I can just wait one more day or so. It says after midnight, so it's probably before dawn, but after midnight. So just wait till midnight. Whatever. Till 11 o'clock. Go there. I'm gonna rest, you know, get the XP bonus, the armor bonus, and spend the rest of my gold. Since there's no red dye that I can find, might as well spend the rest of my gold on the upgrades. For now, I want to get the stable because that'll improve the stamina for like races and stuff too. Not just one initial one I saw that looks worthwhile. Yep. The Erendite does seem to be the best one. Silver sword, yeah, silver sword does a lot more damage than the steel sword, interestingly. But it's very unique, special, legendary, and I guess you did find it before, previous game. We've met before, he said. Geralt's been around, huh? Alright, got my armor bench right here. Alright. Here. And we'll go talk to him in the main building. Basil. We can read about him later. Oh, there's the armor. I wanted to put the other sword somewhere. Paintings. Just to read about him since we didn't previously. Lady of the Lake. Geralt first encountered the Lady of the Lake when his search for what had been stolen from Kaer Morhen took him to the village known as Murky Waters. There, a mysterious female being dwelled in the murky depths of the village's namesake waters and watched over the residents living on the shores. Such was their esteem for their underwater guardian, they erected a monument in her honor. The Lady of the Lake once had many knights in her service, but they had all died, as valiant knights tend to, during campaigns in far-off lands. She now lived in her solitude, so was glad to accept Geralt's company, the Witcher being someone she liked and respected. Once the Witcher had believed the Lady of the Lake was some kind of local goddess, but their reunion at Lac Selavi made him realize she did not dwell only in murky waters. Instead, the Lady of the Lake calls home any place where virtue and chivalry are honored. I'm not sure why they have Highlander references with like the King Arthur references, but whatever. Barnabas Basil Felty. The major domo of Corvo Bianco was a gentleman's gentleman, if there ever been one. His whole life he had served distinguished nobles, the Kinborough family for example, or Admiral Rumpeli for another, for he would never tolerate an employer who detracted from his personal dignity. Since Barnabas Basil remembered the times of Monsieur Boly and Baron Rossel, he was a wellspring of anecdotes about the vineyard's past. He knew every corner and every secret of Corvo Bianco, excellent administrator. He offered a wealth of good advice concerning the modernization and management of the estate. Geralt could not have hoped for better help. One could even say that by entrusting Corvo Bianco to the hands of that marvelous majordomo, Anna Henrietta had given the Witcher the most beautiful present he had ever received. For a home without someone capable to care for it is no home at all. And my other sword. Is there anywhere to put it? Can I just drop it, leave it there? I think it disappears after a while, doesn't it? I think after like one day, everything you put on the ground actually disappears. So if I was to leave any sword, including the good one, pretty sure I come back, that'll be gone. Let's try out the Nilfgaardian Longsword. That's a common basic item. So let's test that theory with the Nilfgaardian Longsword and the tiny attic here of Corvo Bianco. As for displaying the Vampire Plate Sword, looks like I only have the one weapon rack. That's for one at a time, I guess. Yep, only one at a time. Bookshelf. Fist fighting. These are trophies. There's the bed. Might as well stash it. Alright then. More paintings to come later. Since he can sustain the note just fine when he blows it so briefly. Anyway, okay, good. Good to go.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and
White Wolf.
Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Every 5 days. Ever play Gwent? I'm sure that you do, if you ask him. Another time, Basil.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir.
BB.
Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
The stay would go on the grounds, wouldn't it?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
Provided we preserve the grounds Beauclervois stylings, and on condition that you are not considering something like digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
What if I don't want the grindstone? Gosh dang it. Probably have to before you get the stables inside. Let me look at the house ones just while I'm here.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Start with that. So 5,000, that cost me out 7,000 I have. All the armor and such. I sell another alchemy things. Alright, let's check for the wine, White Wolf, and then we'll take a rest. It is morning time. Wow, they start early around here. 5 a.m. everyone's up already. Those 7 NPCs never sleep. Alright, give me that White Wolf, please. Ah, it's just other wines. Fiona and St. Matthew. Ah, look at all this. Ooh. Missed this last time. Lots of stuff in the cellar. Didn't notice. Est. It's special to the Estes. Is that a note or just paper? Probably just paper. Wow, it's the big cellar. A very elaborate wine cellar. Sir Gareth, Sir Gareth. Pretty good fun there. What was this? Yeah, I was wondering. Something over here. Uh-huh. White Wolf. Got my White Wolf. Yeah, now we can drink some of it since I don't have just the one. Can save some for later. There is the White Wolf special wine. Show you my new wine I got last night. Unfitting, but that's a good one. Vitality regeneration per enemy killed during combat. Oh, that is, yeah. All these things. As long as it's active, you get more healing, basically. It's always good to have food up. I don't think that applies. Oh, it does. It does apply to other healing things. Good stuff. Sounds good. Alright. Take a rest, and we're gonna capture the castle. Good enough for now. Yeah, so look at the old state of it. Very basic old building. Soon it will be refurbished entirely. Alright, I already enhanced my armor. Put the Nilfgaardian sword up there, so we'll see if that lasts or not. Probably not. We're going to meet him after midnight, so... You're waiting for your bed to be replaced, you cannot use it now. Never heard of that, but okay. We'll enhance all that and clean the stables. So much for that. Never mind. Let's just head on down then. So, been looking good.
What have we here?
Come on, Roach.
Yes, he's champion. Good eyes open. Yep, didn't work out for the one who hired him for the tournament, but better luck next time. Guess you do have to tell her a secret. Can't promise. You should just not promise to tell in the first place. That he won't tell anyone. Discretion. She thought she'd be killed. Pretty intriguing. You're nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests, save your game before continuing. Okay. Wow. Nice of them to warn me on that. Didn't quite finish this. I would think, yeah, that's fine to do any time. I would think you could still see your portrait, but it's not super important. Should I just go see it in case, you know, something happens to the town market square? Alright, we'll finish up with that, and then we'll move forward in the main quest. Might as well. Curious. Yeah, I mean, I thought they might warn me something like that, and there it is, so... Just to be on the safe side, yeah, I don't have to worry about the knight errant things, or collect the reward for that, but... Ooh, I want my red dye, ideally. Should I look up how to get that now? Red dye before we finish Blood and Wine? It seems like this is the big finale for it. It would seem that it is already. being done. I mean, it's still a nice large area, lots to do. But it has to end at some point, I guess. Big turning point. Yeah, it didn't take long to get there. Just a few quests. But we've been enjoying it. Quite a few hours, you know. Alright, we'll see our painting and we'll look for that red dye here. I'm gonna try to find more red dye. Could just dye the torso by itself, but I'd rather have a matching set, you know. It makes more sense to match it.
Wonder what for? That could only mean trouble.
What the hell?
Greetings.
Killed! There you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Taking a look at that, yeah. Oh man. That's funny. Not quite what I expected, don't know much about art. It's good.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Fine.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Got it. Coin for that for now. By the time he went, he would probably hold it for him for a while. Somebody else spot it. Buy it from him for even more. Who knows? Good stuff. That's a funny one. Alright then. That is that. Done and done. Bye, painter.
Wondrous step. Greetings to you and your family.
Hello? Hey there! Hello? Hey there! Hello? That Witcher's rather handsome.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you on the tourneys?
Alright, let's see where I can find red dye. See if I can find that red dye. Red armor dye formula location. Maybe that's all I need. Where to buy armor dyes? Yeah, not the one I want. Doubt that vendor will have it now mysteriously the next day when he didn't have it before, but possibly. Alright, red armor dye. It used to be purchasable from the merchant. It appears the dye, along with 3 other dyes, black, purple, and white, were moved at one point from the merchant's store can now only be crafted or found as rare loot. Well, isn't that crazy? Yeah, let me find the 2016 for this. Let me find this real quick. Monster Den at the crossroads. We'll start with that lead. The crossroads being Sir Greylocks. Whoops. Mistake. Okay. Crossroads, as I was saying, are up here, and the monster den is there. Let's take a look in there. Quick reference from 2016. Can you believe it? I mean, it really did stand the test of time. It's just so much fun, even though I waited all this time to play it. It's just so great, you know. Got 115,943 drop frames. We'll be alright. Decided to try out the new silver sword. That'd be the ultimate monster slayer. Yeah, it's as long as you charge it and then kill something with it, killing a foe, then it adds to its maximum damage, increasing with character level. Each blow generates increased sword damage. So all you have to do is use it, really. It's nothing special in its technique or anything like that. Toxicity isn't affecting. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Those eyes open. Beautiful afternoon. What is this? Sound like a fork tail or something. A bear. Won't be necessary, girl. Put the sword away for now. Rolling down the road. Fancy saddle. I don't really like that saddle as much, but it is more unique. Might go back to the chivalric virtues one. Do I still have that, or did I sell it? I feel like I sold it for some reason. Why would I sell that? Yeah, for some reason I sold. I needed money or something. Oh, there's extra ones of those. Yeah, I'll go back to it later. Find another one or whatever. It's not a big deal. Alright. It is nice to see his tournament insignia where possible. Riding the horse. Yeah, it's nice to see that. The bear and the maiden fair. Just little water roach. Not such a big deal. Something good fun. A few good things. Just a bridge roach. Lesher Forest. Check out our monster den. For that red armor die. I don't think you need an alchemist like you need a smith to craft things. You can just make it then and there if you have the materials. Just nice. Alright, check this place out. Looks very similar to the one we were at earlier, but it's indeed different. It is the exact one. Maybe I already have the recipe then, since then. Didn't notice it, you know? No, I don't. Black armor, I need Negrido. Where am I? Alright, let me watch the video after all. Hold on. Alright, let's take a look. Same monster den. Ah, it's not in there. It's north of it. It's by the water. Wow, talk about a different looking game. Alright, it's by the beach, and through the beach near the cave. It is under cave. Apparently. So, north we go. Yeah, I have to say my game looks a lot better than a lot of other versions of the scene. Could just be the way they recorded it or so. I don't know. It's not like, you know, anyone's game is different from anyone's else, except maybe the developers have special versions of it. Who knows? Oh, wrong way. This way.
Run, Roach.
Wolfpack. Go to the beach. There we shall find a cave. Somewhere abouts. Like a lot of fancy stuff because it's better quality, you know, the alchemy for the black one even. It's just higher quality. Greedo. Hydrogenum. Flowers.
Damn. Got a feeling I'm forgetting about something.
None but devils play past your turn back. What? It's not that far away.
Come on.
Not forgetting about anything. Oh man. On the map, it showed it. I think it was here. Yeah, on the map it shows him like directly above the monster lair. On the river here. So unless they change something, it should be here. Try about like how close it is to these statues. Yeah, the crossroads is to the west. They might have patched it, changed something. I don't know why they would do that. Keep watching it, maybe. Keep watching the video for hints. Yeah, he's okay, close to the river. There's left side of the river. On the left side here. Yeah, it's farther that way. Farther this way. We'll find it. A little bit of patience, ingenuity. All shall be revealed. Something. I mean, I like the standard Grandmaster Wolven, don't get me wrong, but of course for the true proper Targaryen Dragon Knight, Fire and Bloodlet it will have for him with all the glyphs and things later anyway. It's gotta be better. Yeah, too bad it uses the steel sword for these. Or I try out my new silver one with the... Yeah, that seems better. Nah, I can still use this. I tried to pull out the silver, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, we'll use this for specific monsters. Beasts aren't considered monsters. Alright, here it is. That's the place. But it's not empty. It's a wolf den. Yeah, I mean, you try to pull out the silver. He takes one charging up, as you saw, and then he puts it back away. Just the way it works. Come on, wolfies. We can dance. bunched up there. There we go. The claws, the fangs. Plenty of snacks. Never have to drink the ales anymore. But I want to the alcohol healing. Alright, let's find that red armor die. Formula. Recipe. This is the wolf cave. We'll do it in the sunlight though. Have his grand unveiling. Yeah, I mean, that's how I found all the Grandmaster Wolven recipes. Good guides and things. Very elaborate sometimes. Werewolf! Where in the heck did he come from? Jeez. The wolf den and the werewolf den. Oh yeah, silver sword's out! Using it. Oh, that's a beautiful shine to it, huh? I noticed that earlier, yeah. Gotta love that Aaron died, huh? Definitely. There you go, puppy. Dealt with you, didn't I? Yeah, it's a good sword, definitely. Okay, still looking here. Defeated the werewolf, defeated the wolves. Where is my red armor die? Must be in here, yes. Yes, it must be in here. Who's camping in here, I wonder? It must be in here. Ah, the red. Formula red armor die. Thank you very much. Could do it here, I guess, but I'd rather do it in the sunlight, I feel like. Natural lighting. Wow, what's all this? I didn't realize this was here. Giselle Duret's journal. Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirtied and written in a chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Sakor has bought Basan Farm. After so many happy years, we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage, it took a great deal for me to calm him. Yeah, that was the other werewolf one, right? They're connected. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live so long among men. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations while he is in such a state. We've moved into a cave in the Blessure forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions from the farm. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave is a bit damp, true, and one night in I can already tell it will play havoc with my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed. He would return to the farm and sink his teeth in the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Hubert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are torn out. Claw marks are visible on the back cover. It's the werewolf and Geschäft. That's armor. Another formula. Mutagens. Basic stuff, I think. But we got what we came for. So, very excited. Let's see if we have enough to make 3 red armor dies. As soon as I travel on out to wherever. So exciting, huh? Pretty dang exciting, I have to say. Alright, we'll take a look here. Those eyes open, good fun. One more hard save with that standard Grandmaster Wolven gear. Now let's take a look. If I have what I need. Ah, Rubido. That elusive Rubido. Maybe Alchemist would sell it. Let's try an Alchemist before we look up anything fancier. There's several of those. Right there. Yeah, I just need 3 Rubido. That's it. I found 1 red armor die. Naturally, it's considered rare loot, so it might be somewhat RNG. We shall see. Shakarutu, Shakarutu. You ready to check it out, huh? I sure am.
How might I be of service?
Service of the stars, my friend. In service to the stars. 7 o'clock. We shall see. Shakarutu, Shakarutu. Ready to check it out, huh? Service of the stars. Alright, seems fine on our end. Let's check that Alchemist. Right over hence. Money in the bank.
Lipio to keep you from hangovers.
Alright, I've got what I need here. Let's go look at perfumery. Yeah, he might have the red dust. Rubigo Titito. Whatever I'm gathering there. No. Plague Doctor. Kind of.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ganesha petals?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Honorietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Ha! Can play Gwent with him too.
Show me what you've got in stock.
He'll probably be in the tournament. Okay, what I need is Rubito. He has it. Oh my god, he has it. Yes! That's wonderful. Wonderful when things come together. I'll eventually use those. I think I have a lot extra of those, so until I get to the runer, actually figure out how to use those. Alright, make me the best die you can. I mean, Gale can make it himself. I don't think there's any difference you do it on the screen. But we might as well just make it. Red armor die. I have one. Buy 60. Oh yeah, I can buy more, but there's no need to. I doubt there's any need to. 1. I'll buy more just because he has it, you know. 2. And 3. Oh my goodness. We hard saved.
Need to get going. Till next time.
This will be wonderful. Thank you for the Rubido, good friend. Interesting little interaction there too. Oh, what do we have here? Tournament participants. Dear fellow Gwent lovers, allow me to present myself. I shall be... Alright, just basic stuff. Yeah, he will be in the tournament. I gathered as much from the poster. More. Alright, well we could wait till daytime. We could just go to the quest now, just ride there directly, so it'll be right after midnight. Since my renovations are happening in the quest. Alright, moonlight as good as any time. Sunlight or moonlight. Say goodbye to the Grandmaster Woven Armor standard look. So I am now finally putting my Targaryen beautiful ruby red. One more picture, one more pose of our lovely girl in standard Grandmaster Woven. A bit ceremonious about it, I know, but it's gonna be awesome because now he is going to fully upgrade to Ruby Red red Targaryen Dragonite. Start with the boots. Brown to red. Start with the pants. Brown to red. Start with the gloves. Onto the gloves. Brown to red. And finally the main chest piece, the armor. The final one to finish the job. Yes, you could have done it partially. It's better to do it all together. Red armor, red armor, red armor, and it's done. Oh my goodness. Would you take a look at the brand new, fully fledged Dragon Knight Geralt Fire and Blood loadout. Well, I need better scabbards now, but maybe I'll find mods for scabbards. That's okay. It's just his gear. Oh man, that is looking awesome. Completely awesome. Let's take the swords off for a moment. Fully appreciate Bloody Red Geralt. Wow. That was worth the wait, huh? Targaryen Dragon Knight. Fully fledged now. That looks even better. Grandmaster Woven. Full red. Love it. I love it. Yes, I love it. Yeah, it even shows the die portrait here. Yeah, nothing too damaged yet, hopefully. We'll be fine, you know. Plenty of durability. Yeah, orange, not quite the same. It's like brown. There it is. Yeah, it's interesting, like it doesn't say that it has red dye, but you see the little picture on it, the icon. Anyway, looking good. Let us ride to capture the castle. Ready, Roach? We're on the way. So exciting. As fast as we can in case there's unique dialogue for him before midnight and after midnight. Very exciting. Very lovely. Gotta love it. Freaking love it. Alright, we'll ride to it. Maybe not start yet. Maybe take a little break before we start it, but at least get to the place where we start, you know. I'm very excited, yeah. All I need now is the red, black and red knight helmet, which there is mods for that. You can open the visor or not. There's like a button for it. But, you know, for my first playthrough, I figure I should play it the original way it's meant to be done. Geralt does not actually wear helmets. He wears masks, but he does not actually ever wear a helmet. That's just not the Witcher way.
Let's go!
He is more agile, spry on his feet, even with heavy armor. Yeah, he just doesn't wear a helmet. Just the design of it. Maybe Ciri will. We'll have to see what Witcher 4 does. But typically not. Alright. Gallop, Roach, gallop. Right, past the vineyard near the castle. Why can't I gallop yet? I'm trying to gallop. So slow. So I'm glad to get fast travel. That's weird, it's just like so nearby the main area. There's the beautiful night sky though. Yeah, it's gonna look even better in the daylight, you bet. Bring it to the sun. It's the best natural lighting. There's no camera effects photo mode to like turn on lights. Fancy fellow. Knight errant wandering the night, that's interesting. The lone knight wandering the night. Alright. We'll storm it.
The strength of the fortifications remains unknown.
Talk to the commander. Well met.
Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la
Talk to the commander.
Speeches. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the fight, alright. After midnight. Almost ready. Oh, it's not after midnight.
Geralt, good you're here.
Close enough, I guess.
Ready to attack Duntine?
It's literally 20 minutes to midnight, but alright, let's get it started.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
Get that red armor.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Assassin from School of the
Centrion's
Viper.
men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Gonna be exciting, gonna be great, gonna be phenomenal. It's been a very amazing journey. I think I've had most fun with Blood and Wine than I had for most of the main game. It's great times. And it just all comes together, just the aesthetics of it, the grace of it, the controls, the ease of it. All the cool atmosphere and interactions. Giant griffin head was funny. Seems a little awkward to have on a horse, but it's a trophy. Mount them on the saddle, like you said. Taunting the monsters, right? Playing the monster. Love it. Still have my blue helmet. I got the green one. Try to spruce that up or do a different picture or something. We'll see. At least add a new one. Yeah, I might keep the one the way it is, then add a newer one with more. We'll see. Purple lines.
So it begins.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
It auto-equips his sword. That's the steel sword. I hope it did the right one. Yeah, I do have several. Just in case, it's good to have that handy. Crossbow. Alright, let's get started.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
So the thing about Bloodbath, I thought the finishers would actually be finishers instead of just, you know, that little push, but, you know, we'll see. I've seen other stuff too. No time limit. We're fine. Plenty of time. Take our time. Yep, magnificent red wolf now. He's the bloody wolf now. That's a good screenshot there. Oh yeah. Through his many travels and experiences. Just need a better scabbard. Better, well, I like the one for the silver sword. That makes sense for Excalibur to be those colors, but whatever it is, yeah, the steel sword could be red. Be fully matching, aesthetically pleasing. Good enough. He'll leave or he won't. No big deal. 20% bloodbath.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody bots! What was that? Faster!
Just me.
Those crates on the wagon.
What? Lost your nerve?
Chopping me up. Holy shit.
Gotta be Roderick trying to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. I shall show you, bro.
Place for a bomb, yep. Don't show me anything.
Come on.
Damn, the finisher, see, I can get hit during it, so it's really not that good. Knocked him down. Yeah, it's not a very good finisher, but I'm learning, you know. Slayer of men. What we need to do. Butcher of Blaviken.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
I'll help you.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Full assault, full attacks. False teeth, very nice. Alright. B, Roderick.
What is happening? How many? There are too many. You cannot stop them. Light the barricade. Quick now. This one. Kill the shit right now.
Ironborg is his name. Ironborg. It's funny. Ironborg. Heard of him. grape shot like bypassed armor or something. Enough with the arrows. You have to put that skill back on to deflect arrows again. Honestly.
You will die, you little strunza!
Too many damn arrows. Yeah, he's a big one, as you can see. Need more adrenaline points, but if I lose all my health, that'll help. He's dead. Run him through. Just run him through, you know. Ooh. Too bad there's no double finishers like Rise. Yeah. That's always fun. Alright, Iron Borg must have had some decent loot. Yellow armor done. Alright. I kinda like the barricade, but I guess I stopped them at the time. Oh shit! Hounds. So, okay, yeah, the Whirling killed the entire Nilfgaardian army camp. It's funny. The Whirl is pretty powerful when you use it right. Says you're still in combat, which is not true. So I can't loot. Oh, look. There's an extra dog or something. No, there isn't. Thinks he's still in combat when he's not, so not much I can do about that.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ox. Got some armor here. Still can't loot. Well, they don't have loot, but still thinks I'm in combat. So whatever. So it begins.
Giving you
one chance. Give me 1 second there. Alright, I'll take a quick break probably for a restream tonight or so. But let's see about this right now.
One last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Alright, pick it right up from there. Give me a few minutes. So excited. exciting, so wonderful. So beautiful, huh? Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. Just sad it has to end, you know. Witcher 4 gonna be hopefully just as good enough. I mean, there's a lot of good things Witcher 3, but you know, the missions don't take too long in the quest. Some are better than others, just the way it's designed. Overall, very exciting. Glad for the customization, unique choices, things like that. That keeps it fresh, keeps it unique for your style of it. So overall, pretty good. All right, let's see just a few. Alright, we're back to it then. The exciting times and the hostage takers, blackmailers. Looking good. Let's pick it up here. Hopefully the game decent audio volume. I'll check then the VOD later. But it should be alright. Blackmailers. Looking good. Let's pick it up here. Sorry for the mic issues, but on we go. La 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 la. Alright, we'll be good here. On we go. La 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 la. Seems fine. Oh yeah. Vampires take care of business too. Glad to have them on my side this time. Just the thirsty little beaver that he is. And the beast. Alright, here we go. It's like Deadpool Geralt, full red. So. Bloodbath, some getting used to. Really? Let's do a few of them. It's okay. Exciting. They're bloodthirsty.
Die.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Yeah, hired to kill the beast. The beast comes out. Elaborate blackmail scheme. Let's see. There she is.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you,
But she's in on it, of course.
I failed you.
The Deadpool mask on him would be funny at this point. Thinking of that.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
Deadpool mask.
Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right
Too
now.
different again.
Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Somewhat similar. It's fine. Parallels. Carnage, Red Lantern, Deadpool. That's good colors for good characters. Most of them pretty bloodthirsty, aren't they? Wearing red typically means they don't mind getting their hands dirty, I guess. Seems to be the case. Doesn't it? Alright, you lied to Detlef, used him. Just confess, why don't you? Instead of accusing.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detlef. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
I am.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Maybe best to not tell her that he's a vampire. Are you a vampire? Interesting stuff. Pretty interesting. To be sure. Curious stuff. Let's sort it out. Show you the link. Alright, pick it up from there, possibly restream, have the family call, so really no reason for live intermission. That just wouldn't be good for anything helpful, so pick it up after intermission, off stream, restream, and yeah, good times with Blood and Wine. Sorry for the 140,477 drop frames. Hopefully most of this stuff came through. It's only 12% frame drop, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't know. What's your stuff? Hopefully there's a checkpoint here somewhere too. Lots of fancy dialogue and others. Could leave a pause or a checkpoint. That's what I'm hoping for.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed? Yes. Well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. Ah. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works?
Let's pick it up from there, shall we? Alright, see you after a little intermission. There will still be time to keep that checker safe for the night. We will likely come back blood and wine. Till then, catch you soon. Shall return. Till then, catch you soon. Shall return.